Okay, let's see. How are we doing today, guys? I'm early. Hi guys. Oh my god, so many of you guys. Guys, I it's one of those days. It's like storming in New York right now. It's like thunderstorming. And I don't know, I just feel like low energy today. Hopefully that changes as I speak, as it does. Usually, what was I gonna say? I've heard that like some people when they stream, right? Like you get tired because you're like giving energy, right? But like for me, usually I get energy from streaming because we usually do fun things. So hopefully that happens. But like it's been storming here, and like the rain just makes me want to sleep. It's a vibe. Yeah, only 15 minutes late, Shallow, but I wanted to come on early to do reaction stuff, but we're already late, so I'll try to come on early Sunday. It's hard to come on early during a work day. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Wednesday? No screaming day? I don't know. We will see. Reactions to what? I don't know. Reactions are always random because basically subs in the community can submit things for me to react to. So I never look at what it is beforehand, and I really probably should if we grow. But everyone who submits stuff, I feel like, have been very well behaved, except for that one time. Who was it that put turtle sex on there? I think it was Invasion. That was the one time I was like, maybe I should check these out. But yeah, so like some of the reactions I turn into shorts, so you guys might have seen those on YouTube. Finally made it. Maybe 1 a.m. Oh my god, where are you watching us from? 1 a.m. So like Europe? Somewhere in Europe. Welcome, welcome. Where do you submit stuff? It's a channel in the Discord, but you have to be a subscriber in order to see it. And I don't even think I have subscribers, like I don't think I have memberships turned on for YouTube at all. I have the option, but it's kind of like I don't think anyone does that. So unfortunately, you'd have to be a Twitch subscriber to get access to that. Edlin, how's it going? It's 6 a.m. here. You early today? Yeah, I'm actually late. So like I always say around 7, right? And then like if I can come on earlier to do reactions, great. But like I'm just moving like a slug today. It's like a slow day. I had so much work today. I'm so tired. But okay, wait. I need to talk to you guys about something real quick. Are there Swifties in chat? Are there Swifties in chat? Like, I know I know Amara and like Anna, but are there any other Swifties in chat? Let me see. Oh wait, let me refresh this chat thing because it stopped moving. Let's see. Actually, let me pull up YouTube over here too. Pop out. Okay, pop that out. Love her songs, but not a Swiftie. What's the difference? Like, so you're just a fan, not a Swiftie. Okay. I can see that. First time in stream, OMG. Welcome, Hannah. Welcome. So excited to have you here. Damn, 1 million people watching her podcast right now. Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about.
My name is Pay Gifted Starlight Miner a subscription.
Hi.
My name is Pay Gifted a tier 1 sub to Starlight Miner.
Hi,
this is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hi, thank you for the gift sub to Starlight. Thank you. Wait, sorry, I was just reading up on your comments. So, okay. For those of it seems like we have some fans in chat of Taylor, but like not Swifties, right? So I don't really know. Oh wait, why is this showing an error? Okay, hopefully I can still see. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. I have this combined chat thing, but it's showing an error for the Twitch chat. Hopefully I can still read Twitch chat on here though. It's a little, let me see. It's got like a little question mark next to it. It's fine, whatever. I think I can still read Twitch chat. It's just annoying me that I see like a little sign thing that says there's an error, but whatever. Maybe I just close this and like reopen it. I hate this. Why is it doing that? Can you guys hear the thunder? Can you guys hear the thunder or no? Like my apartment's pretty small. Can you guys hear like from the window? Can you guys hear it? No. All right, I don't know what's going on. Oh, connection maybe. I have to reconnect it. We heard it. It was loud. Yeah. I'm actually kind of scared now because like I don't live in a very new building, right? And well, last time it like but last time it was like a flood. Our ceiling, like part of our ceiling like started like what's the word? Like peeling. This is gonna bother me, guys. I'm so sorry. I have OCD and this is gonna bother me. I don't know why it's saying like Twitch is not working when I can read Twitch chat on here. Someone on Twitch just type I am on Twitch real quick. This is gonna annoy the heck out of me. Okay, thank you, Shallow. Yeah, okay, so I can't see the profile pictures now. There's like an error, but I can at least read your messages. That's gonna bother the heck out of me the whole stream. Thanks, Nicole. Thank you guys. Oh man, why is it doing this? This is gonna annoy me. All right, it's fine. I'll try to ignore it. Anyways, I don't even have another option. Oh, this is the only place to read combined. I'm annoyed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, so I can't see whatever, it's fine. Anyways, okay, back on track. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I was gonna say, for those of you guys who are fans of Taylor, who are not Swifties, but you're fans, right? Do you guys know she's doing her first podcast tonight with her boyfriend? Do you guys know? I'm so excited. It dropped like at 7 p.m., right? And I, as a Swiftie, I seriously considered canceling stream tonight. Like I seriously considered canceling stream tonight to watch it, but then I thought about it and it's like, you know, like, well, okay, one, I thought about canceling so I could watch it, but then two, I figured for some reason I thought like, oh, all my, like I'm a Swiftie, so all my viewers are, what the heck is going on? You guys, can you guys hear that? Okay, it's a little scary. So I thought, you know, like, oh, I'm a Swiftie, so everybody that watches me should be a Swiftie, right? So I was like, so nobody's gonna be in my stream anyways, but you guys are here. And I thought about it and I was like, hey, it's a podcast. I can watch it later after my stream. And then you guys, if you guys are watching Tay Tay now, you guys can watch my VOD after the podcast. So it's fine. It's not so deep. We should watch it. Okay, so that was a option, I guess. I considered like watching it live here, right? But the issue is I don't know if she's gonna play any songs from her new album, and if she does, we can run into like copyright issues with YouTube. So that's my only like iffy thing. But then also if we did that, we would never get to Sylus. Like I can talk about Taylor like for hours. Yes, that's so loud, OMG. Yeah. I know most boycotting it, but wait. Boycotting? Taylor? Who? Wait, Pat, what? I know most boycotting it, but I just cannot not Princess. Wait, are we talking about lads or are we talking about Taylor? Who are we boycotting? Oh, actually, I think I read a comment about that on my last YouTube video. I forgot who it was, but somebody told me that people were upset because in the trailer, MC was carrying Raph. Is that right? Is that right? Do we have more details on that? Wait, why would Why would we be mad about that? Can somebody like explain it to me? Like, why are we mad about that? Dude, that angered me. Wait, it angered you that like other people were angry about it, or it angered you like the carrying angered you, like you're one of those boycotters? Like we gotta be clear here. Like I need to know, I need to know the level of crazy I'm speaking to. Not that you're crazy, but your username is Oogly Boogaloo. So I'm kidding. Sorry. Let's see. Boycott isn't about that. Not we, just Chinese girlies apparently. Oh, really? Because they want Raph to be manly. Raph masculinity, I just read it somewhere. It's so interesting though, right? Because we have 5 guys, right? And like if you're interested in a manly, like in like I mean like in a more traditional type of manly guy, just choose another guy. Why are you mad? Like wait, is it the Raph girlies that are mad about it? Or like the other girlies that are mad about it? Or is like everybody mad? Like give me the like somebody give me the TLDR. Why are they mad about everything and anything? Glories, I don't know. Like we have to remind ourselves like it's just a game, but my feelings are real. Like last stream when we were going through Sylus's thing, right? Like a Caleb, like homecoming wings, right? Like my feelings were real. So like I can see how like some like maybe like the younger fans, like I'm a little old, you know, so like I would like to think that I'm a little more mature, but like I like the game is 12 up, so like if you're like a 12-year-old, please don't watch my stream. If you're 12, please don't watch my stream. But you know, if you're 12, I can, you know, you got a lot of time on your hand, you know, you're going through puberty, you know, you're getting your period, like it's hormones all over the place. So I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Wait, I know a lot of boycotters are boycotting because of the King of Dark Knight nerf and unfair practices. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just read. Okay, I gotta scroll down. I gotta scroll down. Sorry, chat is moving a little fast. Oh, okay. King of Dark Knight comparison is broken. Oh, we're talking about one of the fights. Is that Xavier's like is that a Xavier thing or like the new thing that came out or no? As a Raph main, I think he is masculine enough. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Lulu, Love, Foodie, we're gonna get along very well. Because I too am a foodie. I always saw him as handsome, but more beautiful than handsome, so yeah, don't know why the drama. Well, the thing is, like, dang! Like, okay, what was I gonna say? So I feel like masculinity shouldn't be narrowed down to like one singular act so she can carry him and therefore he's no longer masculine. I kind of feel like that's a lot, right? Like I feel like that's like that's a lot, and like we have to put it into context, right? Like when we're thinking about like normal girls like me, I can't princess carry like my niece. Like I literally cannot princess carry my 4-year-old niece, right? But MC is a professional hunter, so she's supposed to be strong, you know? So like I think when we put it into context like that, like it's not that big of a deal. Like it's really thundering out there. I'm scared. There was a screenshot on Twitter about people celebrating the fishy princess carry being cut out of promos. Oh, really? People were that upset about it that they, like, cut it out? Xavier's third myth companion. Gotcha. Oh, so it's like one of the fights? But the boycott isn't about this. They just asked Info to remove the scene from the PV... Oh, so from the promotion stuff, right? I also saw that apparently they weren't really angry about it, but asked because... Oh my god! Okay! I'm not scared of thunderstorms, but that's like really loud, and I need Caleb like 2 seconds ago. Like where's Caleb? Raph got some ridicule for it from some haters, and the Raph girlies wanted to protect his image, so they demanded for it to be removed. Obviously, it will not happen. See, okay, here's where I'm like, whatever, right? Like, okay, Caleb girlies, accept that he's got some red flags. Raph girlies, accept that some people are gonna say that he's not masculine. Those people clearly just have not seen God form, you know? They just have not seen like ocean god form, okay? He rules the dolphins. Like, what is more masculine than that? But like, we just gotta accept that, like, you know, like, oh, but it's so bad because it's almost like 5 different fandoms, but it's one game, right? Like, it's one game, but it's 5 different fandoms. There were also they were also on Red Note mad that Western girlies are calling Raph baby girl. Wait, what's wrong with baby girl? I like baby girl. Sometimes chat calls, you know, Jay baby girl Jay. Wait, I thought that's a term of endearment. Is that bad? Wait, am I getting old? Because I feel like maybe I'm not am I not hip with the lingo? Is baby girl bad? I thought baby girl was good. Like, if somebody called me like Wonder Ray baby girl, I'd say it's like a good thing. Is baby girl bad? What does it mean? Love the thunder sounds. Also storming here. I'm on the East Coast too. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose power or anything like that, but still. Foodie, but never reads the food channel in her own Discord because, okay, I am such a foodie. And also, I'm Asian, right? But I was born without the Asian gene where you can eat anything and not get fat. Okay, so that's why I avoid my, for those of you guys who don't know, I have a Discord channel that's just for food. Okay, and that's why I avoid it. Do you guys know how hard it is for me to edit my IRL travel vlogs? Do you guys know how hard those are to edit? Because all I do is eat, okay? And then here I am a year later editing my vlogs, and like I see all the food again, and I'm just pissed. That's one of the reasons why I hate editing. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is Zane VA speculation? Fake discounts, outfits and cards coming back as paid, no chocolate shop. Wow, these are a lot of complaints. I don't understand half of them. What does Zane VA speculation mean? Okay, I gotta catch up. Wait, everybody pause! Okay, everybody pause. I can't. Okay, I gotta catch up. I can't just tell chat to stop talking. Even though the boycott isn't about it, around 800? That's a lot of people. Around 800 people signed a petition to get rid of Raph being princess carried. They removed it from the Billy version, but overall, actually, the Chinese girlies liked it. Only a small minority hated it. Wait, 800 people signed a petition? Wait, guys, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure my window's a little closed because, like, I'm not trying to get water in here. Give me 1 second. It's looking bad out there. Hopefully that helped. I like closed the window. Hopefully the sound isn't as bad. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom. I gotta catch up. What's more masculine than riding a dolphin? Listen, I would be scared to like, I'm scared of like dogs sometimes, okay? So like, to me, that's masculine. 5 different types of masculinity in this game suited for different preferences. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's healthy to how do I phrase this without offending anyone? Wait, what the heck is? Okay, it's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh, Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Discovered you last week and have been binging your lads videos till I catch up. Thank you so much, Lottie. I feel bad because my lads videos, they started off as videos and then I started doing live streams. So like I still get DMs from people. Like if you guys DM me, I check like once a month. So I'm sorry that I don't like respond, okay? Because some of y'all, like not you guys, but there are creepy people in my DMs. So I check like maybe once a month when I remember, right? And
Dawn's Lair cheered X100. Happy birthday, maybe.
Thanks, G. Thanks. For those of you guys who don't know, it's my birth month. I have not disclosed the exact date of my birthday, but I can tell you we're gonna do my birthday stream the last day of August 31st, that Sunday. And that's because, well, I'll tell you guys this when I get to the end.
Vicente Tildia just gifted one sub.
Long time no see. How's your forehead fetish doing? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Long time no see. Found it so funny that, oh yeah, sorry, I was talking about my DMs. Yeah, so I still have, like, I checked my DMs the other day and I had people just asking me like, why did you stop making lads videos? And I have not. They don't know how to find the live streams. So like, I don't know, like, if you guys have friends who, like, thought I stopped making it, just tell them, like, there's a second tab called, like, live, you know? Like, if you go to my YouTube channel, right, there's one that's videos and one that's live. It's, like, not that hard, you know? And I have not answered these people because I don't know how to answer. Like, if you can't find the live tab, I can't help you. Okay. Scrolling. Raph is my number 2, and I have highest affinity with him. Zayn might be tied with him. I don't know. I'm too indecisive for this. I was here since your first lads video you posted and still here. Thanks, guys. You guys are so sweet. I'm just guessing it's because Alice loves discounts. No, Shallow. Wait, why we're celebrating it that day? No. It's actually because I'm traveling for work. So I got, I told my lads committee this already before we found out about September, actually, September. But my streaming schedule is going to be a little weird for the next few weeks because I'm going into my busy season at work. I'm traveling for work next. I will be streaming this Sunday, but then I'm going to be traveling for work the week of the 18th, and then I'm going to be traveling for work the week of the 8th. So, like, it's going to be 2 weeks the next month. That's going to be a little weird, but then my schedule will be back to normal after that, hopefully. So that's why we're doing it the 31st instead of the 24th. Yeah, instead of the 24th, we're doing it the 31st because I might be traveling. Well, I am traveling. I just don't know the dates yet because I haven't booked my flight. But that's good news for you guys too, right? Because then there's discounts. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom. I can't. Okay. Now I'm keeping up now. Okay. Starting here. Time check 7:40. Sylus is waiting for you. Been about. Oh yeah. Wait. 7:40 already. Okay. I will stop at 7:45 or 7:50, or should we just? Because we're not doing trailers today, right? We're gonna go straight into the. Oh, I actually got a good suggestion from YouTube comments. From my last VOD. Somebody said, like, you guys remember how, like, Sylus had an option where we can choose, give me your soul or, like, give me your love, and I chose love, right? Somebody suggested, like, going back to that and doing the give me your soul, and then, like, that could be, like, a recap of where we were last stream. So I thought that was a good idea, so we can do that. Oh yeah, wait, can we do the poll? Kat, if you're in chat, can we post the survey? When was I here last time? I think your channel grew massively. Congrats. I don't have the chat number up at all because it annoys me. I'm a very goals-driven person, so, like, the number can be a little upsetting if I can see it. So I actually don't know, like, I actually don't know how many people are here right now, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, it's been a while, Bison. Hope you've been doing well. I'm my forehead still looks good, you know? You still remember the last stream story, right? Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Like, how, I mean, my memory is, I'm not gonna lie, my memory is pretty bad. But, like, it was 2 days ago. Like, I think I remember most of it. Girly Pop, you take 3 times longer than the actual length of the myth. I like Girly Pop pie. Why do I like that? I like Girly Pop. 3 times longer than the actual length of the myth. See, some things never change. Because, when I played Lost Ark, there were like story things that we would like shift G over, right? Like basically like quests, just like a bunch of quests, right? And then I'd ask Kat like, oh, how long would this take me? And then he'd be like, oh, a normal person it'd take 2 hours, so for you it'd be 6. So like some things never change no matter what games you play. Like some games, I guess some things never change even though the game does. um I like this jailer named Pi. Jailer? Wait, why are we calling her? Oh, because she's giving me like the times? Yeah, no, that's her job. She keeps us on track. Let's see. Oh, wait, I have a question too. What are you guys doing in my Discord all day? So, for those of you guys that aren't in the Discord yet, we had like an impromptu thing one night this week where people would like go into stream in the Discord and like share their Gamba polls for the beach banner. So I was in there for a little bit. I was in there for like an hour actually, and you guys distracted me from work, okay? But I had fun, so it's okay. But then like I noticed like after I left, right, you guys were still there, fine, whatever. But then like you guys have been on there 24/7. What are you guys doing on there? Like I have FOMO. Like I want to know what's going on in there. But the problem is if I go in, like I have a very short attention span. I don't know if you guys can tell from stream, but like if I have to like work, I have to like work. Like I was one of those students who like I got straight A's, but like I had to try, right? But like I would be one of those students, like I would, if I have to write an essay, I have to like lock myself in the library for 12 hours. Like I would block out 12 hours and just get it done in that one go. So yeah, that's why I can't jump in even though I have FOMO. What are you guys doing in there? What are you guys doing in there? We just vibing? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, but like, what are you guys talking about though, you know? Can't just be chatting about what though? Like, I want to know. We just sitting there, like, silently? Me too. I was like, what are they doing? Yeah, Adri, right? Like, what are they doing in there? Like, I mean, I was there for, like, the polls, and that was fun, but then, like, some of y'all, like, started a little club without me, I feel like. I heard some people got pretty good luck this banner. You know what Infold doesn't understand? I don't think Infold knows about streamer luck. Okay, like Lost Ark, streamer luck was a thing, you know? Like if you stream, like it seems like you get lucky. I was very lucky in that game. This game, I don't think they know about streamer luck because my polls have been ass. I haven't pulled much, but still. Reading and sharing info about the game, I see. Oh, Bisen, we're talking about a game. It's called Love and Deepspace. Basically, I have five boyfriends right now, and I basically have to choose one to be my husband. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, why is my voice like this? Let's see. Are you going to poll for beach banner? I don't know. So wait. So like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the beach banner is not a good one for me to pull because okay, so one, I'm a hoarder, okay? So like, I don't like spending stuff. Oh, let me open the game while we're talking about this. So like, I'm a hoarder. I don't like to spend, okay? So, I like to save, okay? And then the problem with this is I still don't have a main, okay? But I watched the beach trailer and I want all 5 cards. And I know they're not going to give me all 5 cards if I don't swipe, right? So like, I don't know if this is like a good one to do, because like, I'm going to be disappointed either way. You know what I mean? Like, if you told me like choose one, I really can't. Like, I think this banner, I think just based on the trailer alone, I think I liked Zave the best. I think I liked Zave's card the best just from the trailer. But I liked Raph's MC outfit the most, and I'm like, dang, like I want to see more of that outfit, you know? And then like Caleb, it's like, yo, he's pleasant when he's not drugging me. Like, let's see what that's like. I don't know. I just want all 5 cards. I just want all 5 cards. It's a problem. It's a problem. I got 2 and 80. Oh no. There's lore in all of them, but I hope you pull for Zane's upcoming limited myth. When is that coming out? I got bad luck lately, and I'm not that surprised. You can choose based on that? Oh, no, isn't it the same thing as, like, the wedding myth, right? Like, would I choose, like, I would choose, like, my top 3, right? And then, like, from the top 3, I would choose, like, my top 2, right? It was something like that, right? Like, remember, what is that called? Like, I remembered, I was, like, debating between Caleb and Zane for, like, the longest time, and then I got Raph. Precise wish. Is that what? Okay. Hold up. Wait, where'd my post-it note go? See, this is why I don't clean. I cleaned my desk the other day. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is why I don't clean. When I clean, I don't know where anything is. Okay. What was it called again? Oh, no, chat moved. What was it called again? Something wish? Something about, like... Somebody... I can't find it. What was it called? Like... Flippity wish? Oh, precise. Oh my god. What is flippity? Okay, thank you. Precise wish. Precise wish. Also, Afro Fairy, right? Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing if it's not you. But I do read my YouTube comments, just a little delayed because I'm scared of spoilers. And if it's you, the comments that you leave, I think we have the exact same sense of humor. Rumored for October. His birthday is in September. Ooh, his birthday's in September. Okay. So you pick top 3 and then you pick one of those. Yeah. Wait, so I have a question. What if it's all a trick, right? Like, what if the one that you pick for precise is the one that they don't give you on purpose? Ooh.
Mine May Spy cheered X100. Girly pop, here's some funds for you to pull. Hashtag filthy pressure.
What the heck? Wait, this is what... Okay, I don't know if Cheesy is here or not, but this is literally how Squat Timber started. So, girlies who are new to the channel, I don't like to exercise. For those of you guys who don't know, like, I don't like to exercise. But I'm fat, so I need to exercise because I like to eat. So, like, I'm not good at dieting, so I have to exercise. And, well... Okay, I got it, Shallow. I'm explaining the squat, okay? So anyways, I remember I was complaining about how fat I was one September or 1 October. No, it was September. 1 August? September? Whatever. This was a few years ago. And then Cheesy just frickin' donates, and he's like, hey, here's 100 bits, do a squat, like 100 or something like that, right? He was like, here's a sub, like, do a squat. And then, like, everybody else followed. So then, like, I got so many subs that I'm like, I have to squat. Because, you know what? I said no, and they started saying scam. And I was like, man, this is dangerous. So now I don't squat at all. Yeah, that's just the TLDR of why I don't squat anymore, because I'm squat traumatized. Oh, you make me smile every time I watch your streams. You're the only streamer that I write the most in chat. I want to say that because I feel like you deserve all the love and support. Stop. Thank you so much. Wait, you guys know, I don't know how to explain this to you guys. I feel like a lot of you guys would get it, but compliments actually make me uncomfortable. I mean, like, keep complimenting me if you want to, but I'm just letting you guys know, if I react weird, it's because they make me uncomfortable. Feelings make me uncomfortable. I'm more used to criticism, so, awkward. But that means a lot to me, okay? I want to convey the gratefulness, but sometimes I just feel awkward. So
Soapy Mayhem just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Soapy. Thank you. I'm fat for Asian standards. I'm like okay in America. Yes. Not digging. Don't tell me I'm skinny. It's not what's the fishing. Glub. Not fishing for a compliment. But I really do need to stop eating after stream. It's kind of bad. Squatting is good. Yeah, whatever. It's like whatever. Wait, so for actually, you know what you guys can do to help me? Do you guys exercise? Do any of you guys in chat exercise? I know Ji-un exercises because she does boxing, right? But like after you guys exercise, right? Maybe you guys can just like write what you did in the for those of you guys who are in my Discord and if you sub to my channel already, right? You should have access to a I think it's called Hamtaro Wheel, which is like our fitness channel. It's dead. Okay, you know why it's dead? It's dead because I haven't been exercising. Okay, so if you guys like do your workouts, just like post them in there so I get pressured. That would help a lot. Yeah, Kat, I would like to be shamed, but not with money, because when you guys do it with money, it's like, you know, scammy. You know, I would just like if I like don't want to exercise, I would just like to tell you guys to fuck off that day. I don't like having, I had like 1,200 squats at one point because somebody landed, it was Bilbo. Bilbo freaking landed on double the squats on that stupid spin wheel that we did, okay? I didn't like that. It hung over my head for like a year. I had to do like 12,000 squats. 1,200, not 12,000, I'm sorry. It's okay, Alice. That's just the Chinese mindset. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, like we don't say good job. We don't say you're doing great. You know, it's weird. We just say like, you want fruit? Okay, I gotta scroll back down. How'd I get to this? Oh, yes. Thank you for the time check, Pie. Okay, yeah. Okay, at 8, I will turn on Sylus. At 8. You should watch the quality time workout with the lads. I think they're locked behind affinities. So, like, I have to get a certain level first. So, I have to do that. June boxing master. Is she really good? Is she really good? I took like one boxing class, but it wasn't really like a legit class. It was like, you know, one of those like I Heart kickboxing classes. It's more like HIIT than like actual like kickboxing, I would say, right? And I couldn't move for like a week. If you were someone who needed to lock herself up to write essays, then maybe try walking a ton in short bursts between work. Walking a ton in short bursts between work? No, wouldn't that distract me more? Like, it took 12 hours because I'm that person that like, hey guys, like let's all go to the library and study together, right? But then like 5 seconds into studying, I'm like, hey, what you working on? Hey, you want to get lunch? Like, do you need the bathroom? Like, can I get you a drink? And then nobody gets any work done. That's why it takes me 12 hours. Affinity of 30 to be able to see the workout. Okay. Oh, but you guys will be so proud of me. So you know how I got my period like last week, right? I went in retroactively and put it in. So they have my last period cycle. So hopefully, like when do I start getting reminders for my period, guys? Oh.
Jilu14 just subscribed.
Gilo, thank you so much. Ooh, Prime sub. Thank you. Wait, so yeah, wait. Like, when do I get the reminders? When do I get the period reminders, guys? It locks you in. ADHD tips. It gets you in the zone. Trust. Really? Can I tell you guys, like, me, G and J, like the most exercise I've gotten in the past few years, me, G and J, we all got Samsung Galaxy watches that like nobody wears now. Mine's like dead. I have to charge it. And when we bought it, basically, we did one of those like fitness like walk challenges. That was the oh, thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. So like we did one of those fitness like challenges with your friends, like steps, right? I am so competitive. That was like the most I've like I started walking around my like my little coffee table at night, you know? And then like it was like a week long fitness challenge, right? And it was so bad. Like the night of, right? Like I had to play strategy, right? I had to let oh my god. Guys, it was epic, okay? Because like we were all very close, right? But like best work ethic is Jay, right? So like he was like really like doing it a little bit every day, right? And I couldn't catch up to him until okay, last second I knew he'd be checking my number, right? So then like basically like I was close enough but far away where he felt safe, and then the night like the final like 2 hours I just went in, you know, like he was asleep at like 11, and like starting at 11 to like midnight, man, I was just getting those steps in, and that's how I won, okay? Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will win 100 wars. I did win. I did win. I did win. Gee, why are you lying? I won. Why is he lying? He came in last place. Why is he talking? Why is he talking? He came in last place. There was only 3 people, so he came in last. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's switch over. 7:58, perfect timing. Okay, wait, so just so you guys know, I'm just gonna repeat it. Okay, wait. So next stream is definitely going to be the Sunday, but then next week I'm traveling, and then it'll be 2 weeks of normal streaming again, and then I'll be traveling again the week of the 8th. So it's going to be weird. But join my Discord, follow me on Twitter or Threads, and I make like schedule updates there. So I send schedule on like any changes I will update in there. Let's see. I believe G. Okay, great. You believe the liar. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Hey, guys, if Shallow played Love and Deepspace... oh, no. Never mind. I won't say it. Never mind. No. Never mind. I was gonna say I know who his main will be. Okay, let me switch. Let me switch to... You about to start draw... I know, that's why I caught myself. Okay. Here we go. And then let me just make sure the audio is good. This is probably loud enough. Okay. Alice, my beloved girly pop. It's 8. Turn your Sylus on. Also, everyone vote on the poll. Oh, yeah! Wait, can I just see the poll real quick? I didn't get to see the poll. Let's see. Okay. Let me check the poll results again at the end to see if that changes at all, but I don't expect it to. I expect Sylus to stay in first place. Yeah, distracted. Yeah, I know, Tilla. That's what I'm saying. I'm easily distracted. Sound design for this game is amazing, especially when you can let the music play while absorbing what you just read. Actually, I forgot which short it was, but I did a short. Oh my gosh, it was the one where I was crying about not having a team, right? I was crying about not having a team, but the lad's background music was still on, and it made the thing even sadder. It was great. It was great, like, for dramatic effect. Okay. So I finished chapter 5, right? I finished chapter 5. But I'm going to start in chapter 5. Is there a way to start midway in chapter 5 or no? Is there a way to like speed up? I just want to get to the, I just want like a refresher. Recap for other option. Is there a recap? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. I'm trying to get to the choice again for the other option. No. You can not skip. What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. This is just a refresher because I need to get myself in the mood again, you know? Okay, let me do this. Actually, let me put you guys over here. I'm gonna put chat over there. And then that should be better for me. I'm here for allergies. Guys, I don't like crying on stream. Don't root for that. You have to run through chapter 5 ×2 speed. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Press the 1 bottom right. Oh, yeah, for the ×2 speed. Sure. I still have to click, though. Where are my eye drops? Oh, I don't like this. It makes the music faster. Eyes are so dry. Ooh. Oh yes, guys. This stream is also sponsored by June. Everybody thank her. Yeah.
Didn't you say?
I'm gonna fast forward to the part where we choose. I still want to know what's going on with this heart in his, like the thing in the gem in his chest.
What about you? What's in it for you to attempt an assassination with such a... Like, you haven't fled because you're waiting for an opportunity.
Okay, no, I remember. Sometimes I tell him the stories I've heard. He rarely speaks as okay. A 108 ways. That's very specific. Oh yeah, wait, I remember this. This is what I liked about them. But most of the time, we just sit there and say nothing. Like, I like that. I like that they didn't have to fill the silence with every... Okay, yeah, no. That's... Yeah, I like that. The gentle knight smooths his sharp scales and reveals his true form.
Does your song truly need an organ? We already bought...
It's around here, right? I remember it was around here.
No. Dragons don't need those things to survive.
I want to know how young he is. Like, I know he said he's a young dragon, right? But, like, what is the equivalent of a 1,600-year-old dragon in human years, you know? I'm curious. Like, what does that make him? Is he, like, a teenager? Or is he, like, early 20s?
Are you trying to say you've uncovered my secret? All right. Let's assume there is a young dragon before you. What will you do? Eat it? Then do humans still hug each other, even when they want to kill each other? Like us?
Okay, it's coming up.
Most human souls are disgusting. They're even less appealing than a wanderer's proto-core. Indeed, it's as lifeless
Oh
as a slice
yeah,
of turkey
he
meat.
called my soul a slice of dried turkey meat. I didn't like that.
Is there something else you want?
Oh, okay. This is okay. Yeah. This is like close to where we were. Oh, okay. Yep, here we are. This time I want... Okay, here we go. Okay. We're locking back in. So last time, I clicked your love, and he said it doesn't exist. Okay? I feel like your soul, like, I think he's gonna give us the same answer. Like, you know. The dragon's tail loops around me again. Its tip brushes against my cheek and lifts my chin. I don't know why. I like the tail. Does anybody else like the tail? Is that weird? I don't know why. But, like, I kind of like the tail. It's like an extra arm. I don't know why. I know why. Why, Z? Tell me. Tell me why. Why, cat? No, Shallow, no. Stop. All right. I'm not looking at you guys. You're stupid. No.
So, I take it you're not talking about offering a soul to feed a fiend.
This is something humans do. After two people exchange souls, they never betray each other. Are you willing to do that?
How do you normally exchange them?
Through sex. I move closer to him and lift myself up to plant a kiss on the dragon's forehead. Is she tall enough? He seems really tall and she seems a little short. Is she tall enough to kiss his forehead? Okay. He doesn't understand. He will never understand it. Oh, he doesn't understand it. Yeah, whatever. After the kiss, I turn and lie back down in front of the dragon, those garnet-like eyes inches away from mine. That means someone is willing to entrust their soul to another. Well, do you dare do it? The dragon's tail gently pats my cheek.
Perhaps you should first know the fate of those who seek a fiend's soul.
I don't like that we're still calling him Fiend, guys. Tara City's tavern is... Oh, wait. Okay, I've done this. It's the story. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna redo this part. I really like this part. I really enjoy MC in this myth. Like, I really like
It's
her.
chaotic, but it's still better than the hypocritical sanctuary.
A waiter has placed a wooden cup filled with red liquid in front of me before walking away. Under the lights, a dragon's roar suddenly resounds as an actor with dragon wings on his back sings center stage. Sylus didn't bring me here for a midnight snack. You're already a dragon. Why do I need to watch a fake one?
Don't you humans like stories? Watch it.
It seems to be a very long story. The actor who's playing the dragon sings for a long time without changing. Bored, I stir the beef sauce on my plate. Words fly over my head since I'm barely paying attention. The body next to me is warm. I wrap the dragon's tail around myself and move closer. She's bold. I like her. Resting my head on his shoulder, I drift in and out of sleep. Man, it's okay. I know I already said all of this last stream, right? But I like her so much better than Xavier's MC. Okay, like the lady at the bakery, the young miss at the bakery. Oh man, I couldn't do that. I like this so much better. Oh god. But the people in Tara City still have happy lives.
The people here are like seeds. They only grow if they're fortunate. Even if they sprout, they might not survive the next day. They can only live in the moment.
Are we also people who might not survive the next day?
What are you trying to say?
I grab the dragon's wrist, smiling, I narrow my eyes. I want to say something that's more precious than any treasure a human could obtain. Sorry, I knew it was coming. I don't know why. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Calm down, Alice. Okay, I like you. Okay. I like who you are at this moment. I turn away and notice how the dragon's face is faintly reflected on the window. I secretly watch him and notice his smile that vanishes as quickly as it appears.
Turn around.
And bend over. We're just gonna move past that. He grips my shoulder and forces me to face him.
Are you trying to move me with your human love?
I said it because I wanted to. Now that moment has come and gone. The dragon pulls my hood over my eyes, my heart slightly trembles, but all I receive is a gentle flick.
Too late. I'll remember this.
Do dragons have good memory? I don't know. I turn and the story on stage has reached... Oh, okay, I clicked too fast. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. The actor playing a fiend embraces and kisses his lover. At the same time, he plunges his blood-soaked claws into her chest. Okay, so this. I was thinking about this, actually. After last stream, I was thinking about this, right? I will be very, very upset if that is the ending of this myth, right? Because, like, I know that, like, in myths and, like anecdotes or whatever, right? Bonds, well, for myths, I know they could be in like different timelines or like different. I was gonna say time zones, right? But like I know that it's like different timelines, right? So like she's gonna be rebirthed and whatever. It's like separate from the main story or whatever, right? But like I just remember like I will be very, very upset if this is how this myth ends. I will be very upset. At night, the dragon carries the sleepy girl through Tara City's crowded alleys. No one spares them another glance. It truly looks like he's an ordinary human returning home in the moonlight. Sylus, I don't understand the play you made me see. Maybe I fell asleep halfway through.
Then sleep. It wasn't an interesting play in either case.
Oh, I forgot to ask chat. Is he loud enough for you guys? Hopefully he's loud enough. I didn't change any sound settings, so it should be okay. But I want to hear it. You must tell me or else I'm going to have nightmares.
It's about a dragon.
Wait. I'm sorry, his laugh, it's a rich person laugh. Do you guys hear that? He's got like that rich person laugh. Figures surround them. He could fly her back to the dragon's lair, but tonight he wants to walk a bit longer with her.
In the beginning, the dragon lived in a valley with other dragons. Amongst his kin, he was the only one with a human
this made me
appearance.
sad.
He mistakenly believed he was a normal person. But as he grew older, horns sprouted from his head and a tail from his back. He had never seen anything like this
This made
on
me
someone
sad.
before. He was scared. So he picked up a blade because he wanted to remove them. But the horns and scales would grow back, dripping with blood. It didn't matter how many times he cut them.
He turns and walks onto a small path. There are fewer people here. His voice softens as if he's actually lulling her to sleep.
After a long time, he finally came to terms with being a monster with horns. But then, the love of his life appeared.
The moment she pulled out her sword, he knew she was the one destined to kill him. She was his arch nemesis. So, I mean, I knew this already, but, so I guess, like, they're the star-crossed lovers trope. Like, I thought he was gonna be, like, the mafia boss, CEO boss trope, but it's the star-crossed lovers trope. But somewhere along the way, he stopped wanting to consume her soul.
She showed him human love and companionship, making him think he could live like a human too. And slowly, without realizing it, he began to forget he was a dragon.
Maybe it was the first time she climbed to the cave's opening and the morning light touched her dirty, scraped face. Or maybe it was her unchecked, ever-growing desire that reminded him of his old self. Or perhaps deep down, she's also a little monster with horns of her own.
Yet a monster can never truly become a human. He cannot escape his fate as a dragon. Nor can he love anyone for long. Dragons have an inherent tendency to toy with human desire. But in the end, they inevitably become enslaved by it and turn into true monsters. At the end of the story, he killed his beloved. This is the dragon's curse.
As he walks away, the light fades behind him. He pulls off his cloak, revealing the creature beneath. His form with dragon horns and a tail remains. Sylus, do you hate humans?
I wouldn't say I like them for now.
But I'm a human too. Invisible wings slice through the air, carrying the sleepy girl. He soars through the skies. What about you? Why stay by a dragon's side? Okay, so I'm glad we did that recap, actually, just so I can get in the mood for the next chapter. But, like, I have a bad feeling about how this is gonna end. He said that the dragon kills his lover one too many times, you know, like we had the play and he just said it, you know, so I don't like where this is heading. Like, I hope it's not foreshadowing, you know what I mean, guys? I don't like where this is going. Okay. Oh my gosh, Mizuki, welcome. Yes, you made it. Actually, you made it at the perfect time because I was just doing a recap, so you didn't miss anything. If those sanctuary freaks think MC is bad for having a dragon lamp, well, okay, wait. Oh, wait. So back to the lamp. Why did she have a dragon's lamp? Okay. So I asked this question on my last stream. I still don't know the answer, right? But is this the first time her and Sylus are meeting? It is, right? Like, I just feel like I would believe if it wasn't. Because why did she have that lamp with a dragon on it? And why was she so, like she literally said that was, like, the most precious thing, in her possession, you know what I mean? So, first time that we know of. Okay, wait, another question for chat. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, right? And I think I've asked this question before, and I think you guys have answered this question before, but I forgot. So I'm gonna ask again. The guys, they remember their past lives? Like, I guess the way I'm thinking about it is, like, all these myths are basically past lives, compared to the main story, right? So, like, when Sylus first met us, does he remember all of this? Because we forgot, right? Like, does he know all of this or no? It's kind of like, you know, kind of like Raph, like when he met us, you know, like I guess we just forgot everybody. Wait, except Zayn? Oh, right, because of the Jasmines. Because of the Jasmines, right. That makes sense. You should replay the intro to Sylus and you'll have your answer. Well, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure he remembered her. I just wasn't sure if he remembered the myths. Like, I mean, like, I know he remembered her because he said something along the lines of, like, you don't remember me. Like, I know he has met her before. I just don't know. I guess my question is more so, like, did they meet in the main story before? Like, in that timeline? And she forgot? Or is it, like, these myths that are, like, a different life that she forgot, right? And, like, if it's a different life, then she technically didn't forget. Because, like, when you die, at least with, like, Chinese, like, folklore and whatever, right? When you die, you go to, like, you know, there's, like, a boat in the underworld, and then, like, you drink, like, a forget, like, you drink something that, like, makes you forget all your memories from past lives. And then, what was I saying? Oh, sorry, I just saw Dark Right spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat. I'm gonna stop reading chat. Guys, no spoilers, please. If there are spoilers, please, please, exclamation point vanish if you're on Twitch. And, if you're on YouTube, I guess just write A. So, like, when I look over, it, like, moves, chat up. But I'm so behind on chat that, like, I don't think I read any spoilers because I'm so behind. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I guess my question more so was, like, I guess I'm trying to figure out if MC has memory issues in the main timeline because she has memory issues in the main timeline, or if she seems like she has memory issues in the main timeline, but she actually doesn't. It's just a new life for her, and she doesn't have memories of previous lives because she drank the forgetting tea thing. You know what I mean? So that's why I think that's why I'm asking the question, because the guys, like, you have to drink the tea. Like, the rule is you have to drink the tea. Like, there are, like, love stories written about, like, lovers that, like, want to refuse to drink the tea because they want to remember their loves. No, you gotta drink the tea if you want a new life, right? So, like, I'm just like, why can the guys remember, but she doesn't? So, I don't know. I'm going to continue. I'm not gonna read chat because I'm scared of spoilers now. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. And then hopefully at the end of this, whatever was spoiled is, like, all the way up. Okay. And sorry, guys, don't feel bad if you, like, accidentally do a spoiler. I didn't see anything, but, like, try to keep them to a minimum. And I know it's hard because I ask a lot of questions, but, like, don't give me the answer. unless it's not a spoiler. I like to think out loud. I talk to myself a lot. You know what? That's why I stream. Because I talk to myself anyways. Might as well fill the silence for you guys. Okay, I'm locking in. What happened that night at the tavern, along with the words we exchanged, is never brought up by us ever again. By the light of day, it became a dark, absurd secret hanging between us. Why? Tara City revels every night where shallow desires are easier to face than genuine feelings. Ooh. Shallow desires are easier to face than genuine feelings. That's deep. With the return of the fiend, Doomsday's ominous shadow once again haunts the war-torn lands of Sylus. Under the guise of exterminating the fiend, the Legion of Justicia sparks wars across the planet. Those who dare to oppose them are branded as sinners and put on trial in the court of Justicia. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. I forgot. I think I got it by the end of last stream, and now I forgot again. But, like, what is their goal? Like, this cult, right? Like, what is their goal? Like, they're starting wars and blaming Sylus for it, but, like, what is their end goal? I just don't know what their end goal is. The sacred judicator's authority hangs by a fragile thread. The long-standing resentment among the people reaches its boiling point, and it's fueled by the fiend's resurgence. Meanwhile, Sylus and I pay no mind to it at all. Our path of plunder stretches across nearly every corner of the world. But amid this feast of desires, as my thirst for revenge deepens, the cursed mark clouds gather thicker around me, and the dragon casting ever darker shadows over our fates.
Please. Please don't kill me. Spare my life. I'll do anything for you.
Yes, money! I have plenty of treasures. I collected them from different places. You can find them in the inner sanctum. The key is right here!
Black-red mist wafts past him, and the owner of the sanctuary twitches. He falls to the ground. I take the key from his stiff hand, dangle it on my pinky, and follow Sylus into the luxurious inner sanctum. I can't remember how many places we've raided. This is I don't even know if Bonnie and Clyde is a movie or a book, right? I've never read. I've never watched a movie or anything, right? I just know them from that one Taylor Swift song, right? I looked it up because of that one Taylor Swift song. But this feels like that. Mm-hmm. The guards and the traps in the palace are remarkably sophisticated. They even managed to injure Sylus. Oh no. Unfortunately for them, they serve an incompetent master. I bet those guards never imagined they'd be risking their lives for a cowardly imposter. Have we made quite the name for ourselves?
After raiding so many places in a row, I thought you'd display some self-awareness.
Sylus appears disinterested, his gaze briefly scanning the treasures behind the door before moving elsewhere, yet his eyes linger on something beyond a nearby sheer curtain. The wind lifts the curtain and reveals a massive organ in the wall. Ooh. Oh, it's okay. Its presence is illuminated by the setting sun.
What a pleasant surprise.
Smiling, I put down the jewelry I was holding and adjust my dress. I sit down before the organ. Melodious music resounds while the wind sweeps through the building. Sunlight casts a radiant glow and harmoniously blends with the enchanting melody. My performance ends, and the sanctuary falls silent.
Why did you stop?
Because the song was over. I get up and retrieve the sword resting near the organ. A requiem is meant to soothe the dead, but the souls in this place don't deserve it. Standing on my tiptoes, I move closer to Sylus. As soon as he narrows his eyes, I quickly step to the side and gracefully ascend the stairs. They were sanctimonious enough when they were alive. I have no intention of praising their ugly souls. What I desire is, this, the tension. What is this tension? My fingers brush over the renowned painting adorning the wall. I turn, lift the hem of my dress, and sit on the sacred throne positioned at the top of the stairs. I point my toes, and in silence I hook my leg around the dragon's as he reaches the last step. Just as he leans forward, I tug him closer. To live freely and die without regrets. Our breaths mingle and our heartbeats sync. Light ripples in his eyes and his lips slowly curl into a smile. With a flick of his tail, he catches me off guard, wrapping it around my waist and pulling me in.
Are you aware of your soul's scent?
no. Does my soul smell, like, does it, I hope it smells good? He meets my gaze, leaning in provocatively. His breath teasingly caresses the pulse in my neck. Guys, this is, the sexual tension is a little insane.
It's akin to a strong liquor topped off with salt. Forever boiling and never satisfied.
Guys, the tension. A shiver ripples through me deep in my body. The mark on my shoulder burns with a heat like never before. I wonder what's boiling inside the dragon at this very moment. I don't retreat. In this intimate proximity, I reach out to brush my fingers against his lashes. And you? Dude, just do it already. Like, what is this tension? What is it that you desire? Like, just do it. The fading sunset casts a hazy glow over everything, spilling over his brow and rolling down his throat. He says nothing. Oh, what the heck just happened? He says nothing. I take his silence as consent, but just as I reach for his right eye, my wrist is suddenly gripped tight. The moment his skin touches mine, memories tainted by a bloody hue flash before my eyes. A bloodstained young man turns his head in the unfathomable darkness. He seems to be...
You ask too many questions.
His voice shatters the illusion. I return to reality, and Sylus has already released my hand. A sinister, blood-red gleam flashes in his eyes. Where are you going?
I've never asked you that.
It's a shame I won't ever learn how to be tactful. I like how straightforward she is, but what is going on? The mark on my shoulder throbs and burns. I move ahead of him and block his path. Were those guards not enough for you? Okay, so the thing on the mark on her shoulder was like the 2 more chances that he gave her to kill him, right? What happens if she never does? Does the mark kill her or something? I don't know. Like, why did he put those on her in the first place?
What?
You still want to hide from me? I sweep the strands of hair away from my neck, revealing the mark he left behind. Yo, this is giving me Orochimaru and Sasuke vibes. Whenever your hunger for souls flares up, this mark you gave me stirs too. Oh. Oh, okay. Lately, it's been acting up more frequently. I take a step toward him. Without hesitating, I caress the area around his eye. When our skin touches again, the mark on my shoulder flares with heat, and a familiar searing pain floods through me. So he really wants my soul. Like, oh my god, it's literally Twilight. It's like Bella's blood calling to him more than it's like the singer's blood. So every time I touch him, he just wants to eat my soul. Oh man, so we can't go to bed. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand what's going on. I stagger back, yet an inexplicable bond persists and connects me to him. Okay, so it hurts him when we touch him, and then that in turns hurts me. Ow! I get it.
Crossing the line again and again and again. Other than your desire, your audacity is boundless.
Hot. Suddenly, a force erupts, flinging me several steps away. I brace myself against the edge of a table, steadying my stance. I mean, I'm okay with a little rough play. As I lift my head, I notice thin wisp of dark mist slipping from beneath Sylus's hand, which covers his right eye. Sylus, you... Thick clouds silently shroud the sanctuary ceiling. Half of his body sinks into the shadows, and he lowers his arm with a ragged breath. Black-red energy particles drift from the corners of his eyes, and his gaze is now completely drenched in blood red.
Did you forget what I truly am?
The oncoming black mist binds my limbs. Silas's face is lost in the shadows, hidden from view. Something's wrong with him right now. The shackle around my neck suddenly tightens, and the pain from the depths of my soul strikes again. Are you going to devour me? No, you won't. Ugh!
I won't. Have you spun so many lies that you've begun to believe them yourself? Shall I remind you? You are nothing. You are but a soul that was fed by a fiend.
Guys, I don't know why I don't believe him. I think he's already in love with me and he's not gonna eat me. Like, I don't know why. Like, he does not scare me. Like, I like... No. Like, this is just hot. No, this isn't who he really is. The mark on my shoulder grows like thorns. It tightens its grip around my body. My strength drains away, my vision blurs. With my senses slipping, all that remains is an empty husk. I don't believe him. He's not gonna eat my soul now. No, he's not.
So long as I desire it, I can feast at any time.
My body thrashes in the vast void of near death. The chaotic screams in my mind slowly crystallize. Eat him, devour him. Okay, what is this voice in my head? A thin streak of golden light bursts from the mark and surges down my arm to my palm, shattering the bind that holds me. The terrifying suffocation devours my consciousness, yet something appears in my hand and guides me to strike at Sylus. What the heck is going on? Like, did I lose control of my body? What is going on? Warm liquid splashes onto my cheek. The blood-red great sword solidifies from a phantom into reality, and I thrust it into his chest. I don't like it this rough. The heck? Just, okay, okay. His scarlet eyes widen in disbelief as we lock gazes, the air heavy with silence between us.
The dragon. The fiend has been slain!
The Judicator's oracle bursts into the sanctuary with the Legion of Justicia, their voice frantic and uneven as they shout.
Capture it! Capture it now!
Girl, you better pull that sword out. My hand trembles, the sword dissolves, turning into light and returning to my body. The force restraining me loosens its grip. I fall onto the pristine floor of the sanctuary. No, that sword. I didn't mean to. Blood bursts from Sylus's chest, and the soldier's blades are poised right at his head. In his current condition, facing off against the Legion is a grave risk. Okay, so now, like, you gotta do something, right? Get off your ass and kill those people. Like, oh no. I grit my teeth, get up, and shove him past the white stone doors behind us. The doors slam shut. I turn and snatch up a weapon, pointing it at the soldiers crowding in. Yeah, single file, bitches. You saw it yourselves. The fiend couldn't best me. Anyone who steps closer will meet their end by the sword, okay? Behind the white stone doors, blood continues to fall onto the floor. It seeps out from the cracks. We didn't kill him. Ain't no way. The whispers of desire grows louder. The blood-red hue in Sylus's vision surges and boils. His gaze is nearly drowned in crimson. Ignoring the grievous injury from the great sword, he only knows that the curse almost came true. He almost lost his mind and killed her. But he didn't. The boiling, nearly irrational urge to kill rages on, refusing to calm. The wounds on his body remain open, unhealed. He gets down on one knee and sharp claws begin to sprout from the hand covering his right eye. An irresistible force pierces through his flesh and bones. It transforms into massive wings that spread wide from his back. The sanctuary's pristine bell tower trembles as a savage force destroys it from within. A roar resounds from the collapsing rubble. I really wish they animated this, because I feel like this would have been cool to see. The mad dragon spreads his wings and surges forth before crashing to the ground amidst the human screams. Wings struggle to flap, he stumbles. A vortex stirs, nearly leveling all the buildings in its path, and then he finally flies towards the distant Tara city. I can't believe we stabbed him. Okay, wait guys, make sure there are no spoilers. I'm gonna look over in 3, 2, 1. Guys, I can't believe we stabbed him. Like, we actually stabbed him. Okay, so I don't know what happened there. Like, either the vibe of the room switched so fast. Like, 1 second it was like sexual tension, and then next second it was like murder tension. Like, you know what I mean? It was like, I thought like it was weird. Like, it went from sexual tension to like actual tension. It was weird. And you thought he wouldn't try to kill you. Yeah, I didn't. Like, I just don't believe that he would kill me. That's the issue with edging. You can fall off both sides. I want to find a way to share my lad's journal art. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds cool. Desire of a different sort. It's terrible. He nearly gave into his instincts. Because when they got close, the curse got stronger, basically. When you say the curse got stronger, it just means like he wants to eat her soul, right? Like, because I think I figured that out earlier. That's the tie to the pain. So the more hungry he is for souls, the more her neck hurts, right? So, oh man, I don't think this is gonna be a happy ending, guys. I don't think this is gonna be a happy ending, guys. I don't think this is gonna be a happy ending, guys. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this very much, guys. Okay, I'm gonna keep going then. I will keep going then. Hi, Zang! It is a otame gacha game, which basically means you get to date hot guys. What happened that night at the tavern, along with the words we exchanged, is never brought up by us ever again. Oh, this feels like a very Asian household, actually. Like, we just push down our emotions and then, like, don't talk about issues. That's okay. I can roll with this. I grew up with this. I guess, man, I didn't realize how close I was to dying. By the light of day, it became a dark, absurd secret hanging between us. Tara City reveals every night where shallow desires are easier to face than genuine feelings. Wait. Did I click on the wrong chapter? I did. I clicked on the wrong chapter. I was like, I read this before. Okay, this makes a lot more sense because I was just like, oh, We're just not going to talk about the fact that you almost killed me and then I stabbed you in your chest. Guys, that was awkward. It's the same chapter. I was just like, wow, like that's like a different level of like avoidant psychology, you know? Like I was just like, oh, like yeah, I don't like to talk about unpleasant things either, but like we're really just gonna brush past the fact that you almost killed me and I stabbed you in your chest. That's cool. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Oh no, that was funny. Okay. Okay. Now that we're on the right chapter, the sight of the dragon rampaging through the city and flying off towards Tara City haunts every soul that day. When I finally break free from the chaos of the Legion and rush out of the sanctuary, I only see his figure disappearing into the storm clouds. Wait, he just left me? With the peasants? He just left me with the peasants? Are they gonna kill me? The trail of blood left along his flight path makes people realize this fiend is gravely injured. Oh no. Soon, every faction of the Legion and every opportunist seeking to profit from the death of a dragon heads for Tara City. I steal the armor of a dead soldier and blend into the ranks. I make my way over to the dragon as quickly as I can. I need to reach him before anyone else does, before they try to end him. What are you gonna do? You're kind of weak. Even if fate just showed me I'm the only one who can truly kill him. That's what arch nemesis means. When I arrive at Tara City, I see nothing but soaring flames. The dragon's lair on the cliff has been reduced to rubble. They destroyed his home? I hate that. How could this have happened? The Legion of Justicia have set up numerous traps and ambushes along the way. I hear the shouts carried by the wind.
The fiend is wounded! He can't have gone far. Keep looking!
But where could he be? He's not in Tara City, and he's definitely not in the Abyss. What other places? The brand on my neck burns with a pain from deep within my soul. It's pulling the soul fragment the dragon left inside my body. My gaze unconsciously drifts across the withered forest and lands on the obsidian spire that has partially collapsed. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all.
Before long, the fiend will meet his destined arch nemesis once again.
Yeah, that's me.
Right over there.
His destined arch nemesis. I force a passing soldier off his mount, take his horse, and race toward the Black Chapel. Yo, this is... I can get behind this MC. She was like, move, yo, this MC is a New Yorker. Get the fuck out of my way. This is my taxi. This is my taxi. I force a passing soldier off his mount, take his horse, and race towards the Black Chapel. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's my girl. This is my taxi. Get the next one, bitch. The closer I get to the building, the more vivid the crimson bloodstains along the mountain path become. Do we kill him, or does he kill us? Either way, oh no, don't tell me this is some Romeo and Juliet shit where they both die. Cause I will flip, I will flip if that's what happens. Like, if they both die, I'm gonna be upset. Ugh. Okay, the music is not a good sign. The horns and shouts calling for the dragon slowly fade, leaving only the rapid hoof beats and my anxious heartbeat to fill the silence. By the time I reach the obsidian steps, the tiny stream of blood has nearly dried. When I push open the gate of the long-abandoned chapel nestled deep within the forest, the cold moon hangs high in the night sky. The bright light filters through the shattered spire. Dazed, I see the dragon, barely alive. He lies in the center of the room. Sylus. There's no reply. I run over to him and pay no attention to the legion of Justitia who have died to his claws. On the raised platform, the dragon's eyes are closed. His body is drenched in blood, the droplets dripping from the edge. How could this be? Aren't your wounds supposed to heal fast? I tried to stem the bleeding, but it's futile. His chest. This is the wound I gave him. All his wounds remain as is. They don't show any signs of healing. What's happening? A sudden roar resounds as the dragon opens his eyes. A fierce gale pushes me back and slams me against a pillar. A sharp metallic taste fills my mouth. His fangs are at my neck, puncturing my skin. One more push, and he'd snap my spine? Sylus. Sylus. You're Sylus. Okay, he knows who he is. The mark on my shoulder boils with the agony only death could deliver. I suppress my fear, lift my trembling hand, and gently place it on the dragon's eye. A soft requiem echoes within the spacious room. The roaring slowly subsides as if something deep inside him stirs awake. The dragon begins to struggle violently. The bestial chaos in his eyes clears. When the song ends, his gaze finally reflects my face. Sylus. Is he dying? I close my eyes and press my lips against the dragon's. That was our first kiss. A moment later, a familiar figure appears before me. His lashes flutter as he stumbles, collapsing with me onto the cold floor. Sylus, Sylus, wake up. Don't fall asleep, Sylus. Black mist spills out from every wound in his body, as if his very life is being drained away. Our blood mixes together on the slippery cold floor. When my blood touches his chest, that's shrouded in black mist. A sharp pain pierces my mind. Wait, I'm confused. Where did the music come from? Like, where did the music come from? I don't understand. Okay, so I guess somebody's just DJing in the background. Okay. But it seems to help him. That makes sense because he liked her music before. So the music helped reminded him that he loves me and does not want to kill me, it seems like. Yes. Okay. Our blood mixes together on the slippery cold floor. When my blood touches his chest, that's shrouded in black mist, a sharp pain pierces my mind. Okay. Eat him. He's yours. Kill him. Devour. The power. Exhilarated, my heart races. Fervent desire reverberates in my ears. My arm trembles as I raise it, unable to control it. My hand is close to Sylus's heart. We're not killing him. Yes, use your strength. Just, you know what? Yes, use your strength just like that. You know what? That's what she said. That sounded wrong. My hand quivers uncontrollably. I grit my teeth, trying to shake off the voice in my mind, but suddenly my wrist is caught.
Don't know where to aim.
Sylus had opened his eyes without me noticing. As he pressed my own wrist down, a faint, weak smirk curves his lips.
I can tell you.
The phantom of the great sword nearly forms again. It feels like waking from a trance, and I fling his hand away, breathless. Oh no. Have you gone mad? A smile gradually graces Sylus's face. His eyes gleam like precious gemstones in the depths of darkness.
What about you? Before the mark disappears, you still have a chance to kill me.
He wants us to kill him, right? Because he knows that if we don't kill him, he's gonna kill us. Like, it's one way or the other, it seems like, right? He tightly grips my arm and struggles to support himself in the pool of blood. Leaning against the pillar, his tail reaches out to me.
You've got it right at my heart. So why hesitate?
Struggling to breathe, I kneel before him as I'm forced to meet his gaze. His tail moves before I can react. Why does this remind me of like the time that he made us shoot him? My heartbeat reverberates in my ears, his aura burns like flames and slowly engulfs me. Don't tell me like he does it again here.
Do you remember? Only the fiend's destined arch-nemesis can kill him. Who exactly do you think that is?
I know it's me, but that's why the sex is gonna be fire. An inexplicable, raging inferno surges within me. Indignant, I laugh, I open my mouth and sink my teeth into his hand. Wasn't this Caleb's thing? Like, didn't Caleb say that, like, she used to bite his hand, like, when she got sick, she bit his hand as a kid or something, right? Like, so you just go around biting anybody. She's just a biter. I don't believe in this destined arch-nemesis nonsense. Moonlight boils in his eyes, Sylus cackles. He lowers his head and bites my shoulder like a predator. Wait, so we're just biting each other now? What the heck is going on? So he's biting my shoulder, I'm biting his arm, like, his arm or his hand? His hand. We're biting his hand, he's biting our what is going on? Okay, you... Pain spreads like fire, then Sylus extends his tongue. Okay, now we're talking. Slowly licking the wound on my shoulder. It's as if he's claiming and soothing me.
If you want to push me away, now's the time.
Okay, I've read one too many fan fictions, like, to not read into what that just meant. Did something just, like, did some, like, werewolf bonding shit just happen? Like, he just bit us and marked us? Like, do I smell bad to all other guys now? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much fan fiction. Anyways. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't know why. That's where my mind officially went. Like, you know, like in like werewolf stories, if you mate, right? Like, you're supposed to bite each other and then your scent smells off to everybody else, and that's how you tell the other werewolves that you're mated. Okay, is that what just happened? I don't know. Do dragons do the same thing? I don't know. His tongue alternate... Back to his tongue. His tongue Why? What the heck is this? I have to read this out loud? This is dirty! Infold, this is dirty! His tongue alternates between licking and biting, sending a strange tingling sensation through my body. It's called horniness, despite the lingering pain. What, like, this is dirty, guys. This game is not 12 and up. This is foreplay. This game is not 12 and up. He slowly licks over my throbbing wound. Sylus tightens his grip again and again. His eyes are filled with fervent excitement and a hunger that knows no end.
However, if you don't want to...
No, I'm in. The mark on my shoulder that belongs to him burns. Dizzy, I lift my gaze. My strength is draining away, but I see his wounds slowly healing. Does my blood heal him? Like, what's healing him right now? Sylus, did you already know that we would instinctively want to devour each other? Then why did you rescue me from the abyss? Guys, really? I wiggle under him? And he intertwines his fingers with mine. My hands are ensnared.
And what about you? Why didn't you just kill me earlier?
Why do I feel like things are about to happen? Like something's about to happen. I'm just, my blanket's ready just in case. I freeze. In the moonlit silence, Sylus raises his hand and gently touches the area around my eyes. What is going on? Like, I'm just confused. Like, there's so much sexual tension right now. In the darkness, a kiss as gentle as— what? Wait, why is this moving so fast? In the darkness, a kiss as gentle as a falling flower lands above my eyes. My limbs tremble, weakened by the torrent of emotions coursing through me. I gaze into his eyes for what feels like an eternity. Alright, that's a little corny, but whatever. The murky chaos that was once impossible to read is gone. At this moment, I can finally see his eyes clearly.
The fiend will meet his destined arch-nemesis again at this place. I'll admit he was correct. I told you before that I'd give you 2 more chances to kill me. Now, you only have 1.
In that instant, the turmoil in my heart settles, and I twist my hand to clasp his. What happens if she doesn't kill him the 3rd time? Then what happens? I guess he kills her then? I don't know. You only said a half-truth. I told you before that I'm greedy. I live how I want, and I hate being controlled by others. If fate wants me to kill the fiend, I will fight against it. Oh, she's a brat. A warm, soft golden light spills from my palm. I press it against the wound on Sylus's chest. Then I'll save him instead.
Save me? Are you aware of the cost?
I
Once
hate
we hold
that I
hands
understand
now,
exactly what she's saying.
our lives will be bound together, along with our deaths. We must offer half our soul to the other. They'll be merged to forge an unbreakable bond.
And that's where the red string comes in. And this is where the red string comes in, huh?
To share your life with a fiend, it might be a punishment worse than having your soul devoured. Will you truly not regret it?
The word regret is not in MC's dictionary. I said I'll live, didn't I? No matter the cost. If following our hearts is a sin, then you and I must be the last of our kind in this world. Moonlight replaces the flickering candlelight. As our hearts beat in unison, he kisses the inside of my wrist with something akin to devotion.
In that case, stay by my side until the end of time.
Okay. Okay. I don't like there it's so it's so like there it's okay. Yes, sir. I don't even know how to like it's so tense. In the moonlight, the dragon's tail wraps around me and draws me into his embrace. He spreads one wing to shield us from the cold wind and the sudden midnight rain. That night, I fall into a deep sleep in his warm embrace. Okay, so they're officially together now. At this point, like, they are officially together. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is interesting. This is so interesting. Couple goals, that's married, literally soul bonded. Yeah, wait. So this is the red string, right? Is this like the red string from the main story that we saw? Like this is like the origin of that, right? It has to be, cause what else is it, right? I'm like Alright, let me keep going. Let me keep going before I say what I'm thinking. Because what I'm thinking might change in like 2 seconds. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Oh, did I press the wrong one again? I clicked the wrong one again. It's cause it's always the one that lights up. My bad. Let's see. If she's soul bounded to Sylus, how can she ever be with another guy? We said her soul was bound, not her vagina, cat. I'm kidding. The night fog envelops me, and I feel like I'm trapped in a long, chaotic nightmare. When I wake up, I'm surrounded by a red valley filled with blooming datura. I don't know what that is. Flowers, I guess. My arms feel heavy. I look down and see a huge horned creature. I hold it as it dies. I don't know why I'm here. I just vaguely remember having a dragon in a pitch black chapel. I try desperately to recall, but the last clear memory I have of the dragon ends on that blood-soaked night under the moon. Everything afterward feels like shredded fragments, incomplete and scattered. It's like hearing half of a chord meant to be played with both hands. Like a dance that was supposed to be for two, with only one left to dance it alone. Maybe I'm imagining things, but after half of our souls are exchanged, I've been dreaming of him more and more sometimes, even while awake. When I'm alone, I always see him by my side. Those visions, I can't tell if they really happened, or if they're just my own fantasies, or if they're his. Or maybe I'm seeing the other half of his soul that's within me. Hello?
Why are you so worried? I just want to rest. I won't die.
In your current state, you might not wake up at all.
That song you played. It'd be nice if I could hear it again.
How did I play it if he was, like, choking me? The Black Chapel is like an illusion steeped in darkness. I can't remember if I finished playing that piece. But it's a requiem, a song meant for the departed. Are we gonna hear the song or what's up? Sometimes I think we never truly left the chapel after that night. I live there with the dragon, we keep each other company, and we live a peaceful life away from everyone. On days when we tended to our wounds, we'd go hunting in the forest or disguise ourselves to shop at the market. Little by little, the chapel became filled with traces of us. On the pew, there'd be the salve I mixed for his wounds. The night before, by the stained glass, the sheath he made for my sword hangs proudly. Slowly, it feels like we've truly made a home here together. But this is all in her imagination, right? Hang this one a little higher and be careful with... Hang this one a little higher and be careful with this. Don't let your horns get caught on... Hey, I feel my body become weightless. Sylus had encircled his arms around my waist and lifted me. He puts me on his shoulder. My view rises in a flash, and I widen my eyes, looking down to meet his gaze.
What? Didn't you say it should be hung higher?
His eyes gleam with amusement. I can't help but smile too. We're more in sync than I thought. When I raise a hand, he moves smoothly, keeping one arm steady around my waist. He doesn't falter. But this isn't real, right? This is her memory? Or this is an illusion? I hang up each decoration from the pile on the pew, one after another. As I reach inside my bag again, my fingers brush against the only item that's left. Here's the last one, but this one's different. Oh no, I just got a sinking feeling in my stomach. She says the last time she saw him, or the last time she remembers seeing him, is in that sanctuary. Don't tell me he actually died. Like in the same... No, he can't. No, he can't. No. Okay, let's keep reading. I tilt my head and raise my chin towards Sylus. Close your eyes. I like this song. He looks up, he's slightly confused, but doesn't question me. Instead, he obediently closes his eyes. Sunlight caresses his hair and makes it look soft and fluffy. Smiling, I carefully place the flower crown I prepared on his head. I wasn't expecting much, but it suits you well. Sylus opens his eyes. Hesitant, he raises his hand to touch the upturned petals and gently adjusts them.
So you stayed up late these past few nights to make this?
You didn't sleep either? He chuckles without responding, reaching up to pluck a tiny petal that's gotten caught in my hair.
Do you like flowers?
Yeah, I guess, but there aren't a lot in Tara City. I had to scour the entire woods to get this much.
The forest barely has any flowers.
What do you mean?
Hold on tight.
Before I can finish, Sylus wraps his arms around my waist and lifts me. The air brushes past us. He lets out a hearty laugh as he spreads his wings.
Since you gave me a gift, I should respond in kind.
This isn't real, right? Ooh, cutscene.
Watch your step, oh great sorceress. We've arrived.
I thought there wouldn't be. What the? Why? Why is it so fast? I thought there wouldn't be a place like this in Tara City.
What did you think Tara City was like?
The city is similar to its ruler.
Well,
oh
you
my
should have
god, it's
developed-
moving so fast. Why? The city is similar to its ruler, nothing but desire and blood.
Well, you should have developed a new impression by now. Just because you haven't seen the other sides of it doesn't mean they don't exist.
Then I need to take a closer. Oh my god. How am I supposed to read that fast? Then I need to take a closer look. What else haven't I seen?
Have your film? Seen enough? Wouldn't you say this angle is better?
Too bad I can't see it all. However, is she talking about his peen? Like, she can't see it all? What is this? Wait, what was that? Did you guys see that at all or no? Did you guys see the thing that popped up? I don't know if you guys saw the thing that popped up, but I just clicked no. It asked to record my voice? Wait, can I see what it was or no? Yeah, I don't know what it was. It must have been an error. What is this? Record my audio? I don't want to give them permission. Oh my god, I was so confused for a second because I looked over at chat and all I see is blow him, blow, and I'm like, but his pants are on. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what does this have to do with, blowing, you know? But you meant like, okay, I see, okay. Breathe into your mic. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were talking about
You're
blowjob.
quite daring.
Scared. I can be even bolder. Flowers suit you better than Tar City.
That's the first time someone said those words to me.
But I know this is not real.
Only you and this flower can touch me here. Our city can have flowers bloom everywhere, as far as the eye can see. But only for one person.
Wait, why did it fade to black? Hello? Hello? What happened? Alright. On the other side of that nightmare, the dragon never took me to the valley where flowers bloomed. So it was a dream? On the other side of that nightmare, the dragon never took me to the valley where flowers... So it was a dream? Is that what it's saying? On the night we exchanged souls, the sacred judicator himself led the entire Legion of Justicia to surround the Black Chapel. They spared no effort trying to capture the severely injured dragon. The mark the dragon left on my shoulder served as undeniable proof of my being a sorceress. The news of the fiend's death spreads throughout the... Did he die? The news of the fiend's death spreads throughout the land on that day. I'm taken back to the Ivory City under the accusation of being a sorceress. They imprison me in the courtyard behind the ruined sanctuary. Now I can only wait to be sent to the court of Justicia. No. He died? The sanctuary is cold and bleak. The cat, which has never managed to climb over the courtyard walls, has put on 10 pounds. It seems to have grown accustomed to life behind these walls, bound by invisible threads. Only I know my dragon is still alive. How does she know that? Oh, it's because their souls are bound now, right? So, like, if he's dead, wouldn't she be technically half dead? So she'd know. He flies across the abyss to find me on every moonlit night. This is a secret that only I can see. So they imprisoned her in the courtyard, but he looks for her every night by the abyss. How does she know that? Under the moonlit sky, Sylus sits on a weathered platform between two statues. Two dragon statues. As the sound of crunching grass reaches his ears, he turns his head.
You're awake? Or were you struggling to fall asleep?
I'm struggling to keep up, so he's not dead, but they think he's dead. I think that's what's going on, right? Like how did he how did he do that? Like how do they not, what? Okay, it's fine. You're awake, or were you, okay, yep. Stupid humans. Chains dragging through the overgrown grass as I walk. Oh, I'm in chains. I'm in shackles. Chains drag through the overgrown grass as I walk towards him. Reaching out my hand, he gently pulls me up and holds me in his arms.
I've been feeling restless. I suspect it's because half of someone's soul is being noisy in my body again.
That's a good thing. Sylus quickly brings his legs together and blocks my movement.
Don't move.
He carefully dries my dew-soaked hair with a silk handkerchief. His voice had taken on a more solemn tone, as if he's grappling with a matter of great significance. I stay nestled in his arms. When I lower my head, I see his curled-up tail. The dragon's tail coils around my ankle. Even the deepest wound on its tip has almost completely healed. Okay, so this is really cute, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know this is the second to last chapter, so my walls are like up to here, okay? Because like, I feel like I've done enough of these to know, like my walls are up. Like the Jasmines took me off guard, you know? I feel like I'm on guard. I'm on guard right now. I fell asleep while waiting for you these past few nights. Why didn't you wake me up? As the silk handkerchief absorbs the moisture at the ends of my hair, Sylus allows me to turn my head. A gentle smile graces his lips. Yeah, okay, no, my guard is so high right now. Like, unless it's like a surprise attack, like Caleb's coupon, right? Caleb's coupon was a surprise attack. So unless it's a surprise attack, like my walls are like all the way up.
Someone was dreaming and continued to say my name.
They can see each other's dreams? Hey. I lift his chin and scrutinize him. With a relaxed grace, the corners of Sylus's mouth curl up. He nuzzles my fingers.
Did you actually dream of me?
I'd like him to nuzzle something else. Have you never dreamed of me? He doesn't speak, he just looks at me.
Before I was sealed away, I did dream of you. I just didn't expect I'd be willing to dry that person's hair one day.
And you also happen to be enjoying it. So what did I do in your dream exactly? Did I point a sword at you? The candlelight flickers alongside something else in Sylus's gaze.
What about you? What did I do in your dream?
What didn't you do? The boy from my dreams appears before me again. Under the moonlight, the horns and tail of the fiend reflect a dim glow. I meet his gaze. Numerous words bubble up within me, yet they become entangled on the tip of my tongue. On this dimly lit night, I hold him close and pour all my strength into hugging him. Since you've taken half of my soul, even if the world turns its back on you, I'll always stand by your side. You're not even allowed to think about leaving me. My heartbeat resounds like a drum in my ears. As Sylus lowers his head, he rests his chin on my shoulder. You know what I like about this relationship? Not saying that it doesn't, I think maybe it's because I'm fresh off of Homecoming Wings, right? So like, it's like the contrast, right? Like I'm going to compare it to Caleb because that's like the last guy that we did, right? I just feel like we feel more like equals, like actual like partners, you know what I mean? I don't, like we split half our souls, like it feels more balanced to me.
All right.
The candlelight washes the moon's glow in a warm hue. I lay my head on his arm and entwine my fingers with his, reaching out to grasp the light together. I just don't know why I'm still in shackles and like I'm just meeting up with him. Like, are we not gonna bust me out of here? I'm confused. Let's make a pinky promise. To never betray each other. Is this foreshadowing that someone's gonna betray? Like they're gonna be, is this foreshadowing or what?
Our souls are bound. We will never betray each other. Even if doomsday arrives outside this sanctuary. Even if the world crumbles.
Okay, guys, I see why so many I see why so many of you guys are Sylus girlies. I see it, okay? I see it. I'm like, I see it. I see it. His
This
words are
promise
pretty,
will
okay?
Never be broken.
Okay, I'm gonna look over in like 2 seconds. We can chat a little bit before the last chapter, but I can look over in like 3 seconds. Okay, just make sure no spoilers. Exclamation point, vanish if there are any spoilers, and then yeah, I'm just gonna read from the bottom. Okay. Some of us accepted our fate a lot faster. LOL. At least she finally admitted it. I'm saying I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. I just did not peg Sylus for the star-crossed lovers trope. I pegged him for mafia CEO boss trope, you know? Like I miscategorized him, okay? I miscategorized him, and now I gotta like recategorize him, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess in my head right now. Why can't he be both? Because he doesn't fit. He does not fit the CEO trope. Like, his personality does not fit. He comes across very differently in his myth and cards than the main story. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sylus is never happier than when MC challenges him for exactly that reason. He is a mafia boss, I know. And that's why I put him in the mafia boss trope. But he doesn't have like the trope personality, if that makes sense. Like, he is a mafia boss, and that's why I categorized him there, right? But the personality is not mafia boss personality, you know? Like, he's not... Wait, is that a spoiler? Mizuki, I don't know if that's a spoiler. He's not really there. They're communicating through the shared soul. I did not know that. I don't know if that's considered a spoiler, but, he's not really there? So that whole scene I just read was not real? I feel that's what's so intriguing about Sylus. He looks like a certain stereotype, but he's not that at all. I know, but that makes my job a little harder. That makes my job a little harder. That makes my job a little harder because, like, I stereotyped him and I was like, okay, like, he's hot, but he's probably gonna be in last place for me. But now it's like, ugh. I like the way the devs write Sylus and create his personality. That's a guess, not a spoiler. We don't know for sure if that's the case. That's fair. It implies it. I mean, like, I knew the scene with the flowers was definitely a dream, right? I thought that the scene that we just watched was real, but if the entire thing was a dream, that would be sad. It's never been confirmed, but the group consensus is that they dream each other's dreams. I see. I hope that you will find a love interest who will make you choose him with no doubt. I don't know if I can. You know what the issue is here? So, like, I feel like in real life, right? In real life, I would have just met one of, like, honestly, in real life, the first one I met would have been, like, the one I married. Like, just the first one I meet, like, that would be the one, you know? Because, like, I wouldn't explore other options. But now, that I'm like playing the field. It's kind of like I've never done that before in real life, you know. Like I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. But like I gotta pick one. It's kind of bad. Like if this was real life and I met just the first person I meet, I'm marrying. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain it. It's not a spoiler. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just paranoid about spoilers. So sorry. Let's see. You just didn't catch it? Yeah, but like sometimes I like to make guesses myself. Like let me get there. I like putting the puzzle pieces together. Unless it's like, I would say like, unless it's like detrimental that I understand something, you know? Not really a spoiler, it's a subtext. Okay. I like that he's not a complete representation or subversion of the trope. He feels to me like a balanced exploration of an actual crime lord, in otame context, of course, but still, yeah. I think it's kind of like real life, right? Like when you meet someone and you judge them by their appearance and then they turn out to be completely different, it makes them more intriguing. Everyone is an onion. Yeah, I guess every one of these characters are an onion, huh? He would have been able to break us out if it's real, I think. Yeah, because that was my question before, right? And
Ty's lol just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. But yeah, that was my question before, right? Was like, why doesn't he break us out if like we're in chains and like he's meeting up with us, right? So okay, yeah, you're right. It's not a spoiler. It's like a guess. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay. Love that about Sylus so much. He even mentions. Okay, I gotta read faster. Yeah, wait, so do you guys play a lot of otame games? And if you guys, do you guys play for those of you guys that are otame game players, right? Do you guys play one game at a time, or do you guys play multiple otame games at a time? Because I can't imagine like juggling more than just this game. Like 5 guys is already enough. Like if you're playing like, you know, another otame, that's wild. What I was saying earlier was Sylus loves when MC challenges him because he sees her as an equal and wants her to believe in her own power and be empowered. I don't personally feel pressure to choose only one. It's in otame, you're meant to explore your options and enjoy the characters. Yeah, I'm pressuring myself to choose one because I need to choose somebody to pull stuff for, you know? I can't pull for all 5. I'm free to play. Well, I'm free to play, but chat has been sponsoring my aroma pass, so putting the puzzle pieces together and it finally making sense is what makes it so interesting to me. Yeah. Okay, I gotta read faster. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to read. I might be skipping some. You have 23 husbands? Addie, you have 23? First time playing an otame game? Dragon, me too. Wait, a dragon nerd? Does that mean you're a Sylus main? Yeah, this is my first otame game. Guys, I didn't know what I was signing up for. Only other otame game I played is Tears of Themis? I've never heard of that. Chinese otame never ends? So Lads is the only Chinese otame I play. Someone has 7 accounts, like on this game alone? 7 accounts? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would anyone want to do that? 7 accounts? Turquoise, are you okay? How do you have time for anything else? You're playing all, like, are they all this much work? Like, this much reading? This much, you know? I don't know. Is it all this much? Like how do you go to work? Do you go to school? Like what do you do? Like how do you have a life? Just want to say, Alice, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for being here and for putting up with my slow reading. Arum. I don't know what. I'll write it down. I don't know why it's like aroma for me. It's the smell good pass. Arum. Okay, Arum. Guys, I have notes now. My first gotcha too. Oh, really, Becky? I feel like, I don't know, like Becky, I feel like you know a lot. That's weird. Most Otame on mobile is gotcha, by the way, but I heard Otame on console is better. Really? I have... Oh, 9. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me get to the end of the comment section real quick. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the end. 4 accounts, but it was a mistake because I didn't understand the events. Now I can't let them go because I'm compulsive. Oh, no. I used to have 3 accounts. Oh my god, are you guys okay? I can barely keep up, like, I barely do all my I do all my dailies, but I barely do all my weeklies. Wait, June, this is your first Otame game? Guys, if you guys couldn't tell by her, game profile, right? She's like a 100% completion kind of person, so I was not expecting this to be your first game, actually. That's interesting. I am definitely not a 100% completion person, but I'm very interested in the stories, so that's why I'm like diving deeper. But like when it comes to like dailies, weeklies, you know, I'm like very lazy. That's because I'm Ravenclaw. You should see my 24 tab spreadsheet I've made so I understand and keep track of it all. Oh my, ooh. You have a spreadsheet for all your accounts? That's wild. Same, I can barely keep up with only one account and one Otame game. Yeah, it's... Ooh. Don't even mention it. This game used up a lot of my time when I'm not at work. Hi, Lynn. Try date everything next. Guys, I don't know. This is my first Otame game. I don't know if I'm gonna play another. I mean, I could eventually, but like right now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I first started Lads, I thought it was gonna be like 2 streams, 3 max, right? And then last week, I just found out that I thought I was getting to the end of Lads, right? Because I only have the birth and pregnancy left, right? But I just found out that like I might have 31 more Lad streams left if I want to catch up. Okay, like Ardor counted 31, so I'm kind of just like, I don't think I'm ever going to like, I don't think I'm gonna like, am I going to finish this game? I don't know. Okay, are we finishing this myth or what? Oh, okay, guys, I'm sorry, my mods are yelling at me, so I'm gonna finish this. I want to read comments, dang it. Okay, let me finish this and then I'll come back. I'll come back to comments after, okay? Okay, this is the last chapter. Hold up. Walls are up. Feelings are down. Okay. I'm a rock! She's a rock! Okay. Maybe don't scream into my mic. I'm sorry. Okay. On that dew-drenched okay, lock in. Okay. Lock in, but don't lock in so much that you feel everything. Okay? Just, you're a rock. On that dew-drenched midsummer night, time seemed to freeze in place. Every thought of the future remained sweet and light. After giving up half of my soul, the greatsword never appeared again. Perhaps I lost the power to wield it, no longer able to slay the dragon. Because you are the dragon, you have half his soul. Does this mean the dragon's curse has been broken? All I can do is look towards Tar City. But as time goes on, I don't like the music. The music indicates something bad is coming up. But as time goes on, the half of the dragon's soul within me burns more fiercely. A fervent desire like his searing my mind. With the ever-changing days and nights, I start to forget who I am? Huh? Sometimes I'm the dragon hiding alone in the Black Chapel. Other times I'm a human awaiting judgment in the sanctuary's courtyard. When I came to my senses one time, I found myself sinking my teeth into the neck of a soldier who was guarding me. Shavana? No. No. It can't be. Hold on. Burns more fiercely. Start to forget who I am. When I come to my... Is she turning into a dragon? No. No. Because dragons eat human souls. Now she has half a dragon soul, half a human soul. Is her dragon soul going to eat her human soul, essentially? But is that how that works? Like, if the dragon soul overpowers the human soul, that shouldn't affect her physically. She wouldn't physically turn into a dragon witch. I don't know. I thought we were gonna be like the dragon of the mother of dragons. I thought we were gonna be like Khaleesi, right? I didn't know we were going to be the dragon. All right, let's move forward. That's my guess. She's turning into a dragon, but I don't know if that makes sense. The courtyard grows quieter by the day, perhaps because there are fewer people left in the Ivory City. The planet is in rapid decline. Before leaving, the last soldier tells me that the dragon has broken free from their restraints. He's gone completely mad and has nearly destroyed every city. What the heck? Sorry guys, my sister's putting my phone away. The buzzing. The end of the world will be upon us soon. Oh wait, the end of the world will be upon us. Soon, this ruined planet will only have the rampaging dragon left. I haven't seen Sylus until... The Doomsday Judgment arrives. They take me to the highest court of Justicia on Sylus. This is a cool backdrop. The Court of Justicia hangs high in the sky under swirling red clouds and several arbiter wings, symbolizing divine retribution, stay silent as they circle above. Amidst the ranks of the Legion of Justicia, the sacred judicator, wearing magnificent robes, stands on the looming platform like a lifeless statue. Okay. So we know Sylus is still alive now. At least. An ancient voice reverberates across the planet, enumerating the crimes the dragon and I have wrought upon the world, and reason why this grand execution is being held in the first place. I bet you half of the things on that list, you know, half of the things on that list y'all did. The cult did. All they did was raid some sanctuaries.
First crime. worshipping evil and desire, showing no repentance, letting your heart fall to corruption.
Do I get legal counsel?
Second crime, consorting with the fiend and bearing its mark, tainting your very body with
I wish we consorted
corruption.
more. Like, we didn't fully consort, if you know what I mean. Sacred judicator, whatever your face is.
Third crime, plundering wealth and embracing insatiable greed, actions steeped in corruption.
I don't like this guy. I hate this guy, guys. Chains bind me at the center. Beyond the rattling of chains as I struggle, I hear nothing. Blood surges into my head, a restless fury rising in me, dragon-like and fierce.
You are guilty on all 15 counts, sorceress.
Wait,
You shall
Where's
be
the jury? Where's my
executed as a
lawyer?
result, and it will be done immediately.
wait, and also 15? I thought he only named like 3. Okay, whatever. With a shrill cry from the Arbiter wings, a bolt of lightning strikes my soul. Which one? Which soul? She's not going to die. She's not going to die. Struggling to keep me upright, my knees buckle under the weight. But before I can stand again, another bolt of lightning rips through my mind and tears apart my senses. Okay, maybe she will die. With my face pressed against the cold floor, I recall. Why is my hair like so staticky? With my face pressed against the cold floor, I recall the image of the dragon plummeting onto the valley, his chest pierced by a sword. Sylus. I remember the dragon who likes that requiem. Wait, but I've never sung it to him in full. This is the first and the last time. You're gonna play now. You're gonna play music now. You're gonna sing now. It's like I'm back in Tara City at night as I sit atop the dragon's lair. He sits beside me and says, "Sing it again." Tiny notes squeeze their way out of my chest. They gradually forge the fragments of an unfinished melody. If you can't hear this somehow, someone might never sing for you ever again. Soul-piercing lightning repeatedly interrupts my song, but I keep singing, unaware that all other sounds have faded away. You know, that's pretty badass. Like, in your final moments, you're just singing a song. You don't, like, not a goddamn care in the world. That's pretty badass, MC. The entire court of Justicia falls into complete silence. Only the sorrowful requiem echoes through its halls. As the final notes fade into the earth, there is a long silence, and then as if to respond in kind, a deep, resounding roar emerges from behind the crimson clouds. Okay, that was loud. Is that a dragon?
It's here. The dragon is here. The true doomsday judgment has begun. Get her. Get the bait.
They used me as bait to get Sylus here? Are you kidding me? Get the bait. The floor rumbles as the 18 towering statues surround the court pivot, revealing their spearheads. Oh my god, this is so... I hate these people so much. Sylus, just let me die, sir. I know from Zave's arc that, like, I'm the one that reborns. Just find me in my next life, bro. Like, just let me die. Just let me die. Don't give them the satisfaction. Only upon hearing the sacred judicator's command do I realize my judgment was actually a trap for the dragon. Just let me die, bro. Just let me die. The flames tremble on the ground. It's not like if he died, they'd let me live anyways. Just let me die. Stone feathers launched by the Arbiter wings pierce through the dragon's wings, while electrified arrows from the Legion lodge themselves in his scales. Oh no. The wings are nearly shredded, but no amount of damage can stop a dragon in a frenzy. It's as if he feels no pain. In the end, I am the only one left standing on this vast platform of the Court of Justicia. Did he kill everyone? Did he kill everyone? Through the clouds, the dragon, battered and broken, dives towards me, his eyes filled with nothing but the wild chaos of a beast. I know he's just a dragon now. He doesn't recognize me anymore. Oh no. He's gonna kill us, isn't he? He's gonna kill us. Closing my eyes, I recall that long, drawn-out story about a dragon that I watched in a dim tavern. A man called Sylus was next to me. Oh no. And in the end, the dragon plunged his bloody claws into his lover's chest.
Yet a monster can never truly become a human. He cannot escape his fate as a dragon, nor can he love anyone for long. At the end of the story, he killed his beloved. This is the dragon's curse.
I knew this was coming. I called it. But like, it doesn't hurt any less. It doesn't hurt any less. Yes, it's the end of another story. Facing the wind, I spread my arms. I want to embrace my dragon one last time. But I don't feel an embrace, nor the touch of death. Just before the dragon's strike lands, I feel a hand seize my wrist. He presses my hand against his chest. I feel the resonance between two souls. Sylus? Is she going crazy? I think she's crazy, guys. I think she's crazy, right? She's lost it, because isn't Sylus the dragon? In the split second before the dragon's death blow under the pull of our resonating souls, the blood-red greatsword reappears in my grasp. My heart lets out a silent scream, yet the sword still pierces the dragon's chest. It looks as if I were the one who plunged it in.
You must press on. Because if you don't, there's no going back.
If I fall, fate itself will plunge us into the abyss, as it was written. I won't be able to go back. The dragon grips my hand tightly and uses all his strength to push the sword further into his own chest. Oh my god, I'm a psychic. I literally called this earlier. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's as if an unyielding life is mocking the curse and making a final stand against fate. I hold onto the dragon's neck as we plummet through the clouds together. With the last bit of his strength, the dragon carries me away from the Court of Justicia. We fly over the black obsidian chapel and crash into a valley filled with blooming datura. His body lies quietly among the flowers, and his garnet-like eyes is my reflection. Look at me. You're not allowed to close your eyes. My tears fall onto him as I lower my head. I allow him to place a kiss on my forehead. The dark red glow in his eyes dims. Obsidian-like crystals crawl over the dragon scales, slowly covering his entire body. Oh, he's dying, he's dying. My dragon is gone. As his body disintegrates, shards of crystal begin to peel away. The wind blows through the valley, lifting those fragments like black petals wrapping around me. At that moment, it feels as if the dragon's soul is passing through my body. His life, everything about him, appears before me. Deep within a cave, the boy who grew up with dragons tightly grips the dagger. He presses the gleaming blade against the base of his tender horn. He clenches his teeth. Blood flows down a moment later and passes his right eye that's filled with rage. It's not long before they're discovered. All the dragons are killed in the valley, except for him. He's taken away as a human. But when people saw the horns growing on his head, blades once again sheathed were thrust into his chest. He rolls into the rubble at the bottom of the valley. His blood boils. He doesn't know how, but he manages to stand. His legs tremble. This actually answered a question that I had before. When he told us... Oh god, my throat is so tight. When he told us about the story when he was a little boy and how he was different from everyone else, he kept like slashing off his horn. I was like, why? Like, why would he keep doing that, right? And it's because I guess I read it wrong. Like, I thought the dragons bullied him for not having horns and a tail. Like, I thought the dragons were the ones bullying him, but no, it's like, you know, he has to do it for the humans. He has to do it to survive. I'm not crying today. I'm not crying today. I'm not crying today. I am not crying today. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Oh god, my throat is so tight. I need like a cough drop or something. Nope. You're okay. I'm okay. When he comes to his senses, everyone who hurt him is already lying in a pool of blood. Black, red mists. I'm not crying. I'm not crying today. I am not crying today. We're on the last chapter. I'm getting through. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing this. Not today. I'm a rock. Black red mist drifts from their bodies. It travels along the dragon's horns to his tail. I'm not crying. I just got, eye poop. I'm not crying. I'm like, no tears. Like, if tears don't fall, it doesn't count. Black red mist drifts from their bodies. It travels along the dragon's horns to its tail before entering the wound in the young man's chest. He was so young. His hunched back splits open from 2 bloody streaks. 2 dragon wings struggle to release themselves. They shatter stones as they suddenly unfold. The curse he once despised has become his strength. He doesn't hesitate this time. He flies into the depths of the valley. The dragon bone cradled in my arms dissolves into petals, drifting past me. Everywhere they touch, the bright red datura flowers turn black. I smell a floral fragrance. Is this the scent of his soul that carries a faint, scorching bitterness? Sylus, my beloved, was born into apocalyptic terror. People cursed his existence, fabricated his sins, and celebrated his death. Only one person ever gazed into his jewel-like eyes, embraced his burning soul, and sang to him in the night wind. He had already... I'm not crying! I just need to blow my nose! I'm not crying, I just need to blow my nose! Oh my god. I'm not crying, I just need to blow my nose real quick, I'm sorry. I'm chilling. I just had to blow my nose. Is there a lot left? Because I might need a mod if there's a lot left. Like, are we close? Like, can somebody, like, I'm already in the Discord. Like, are we close to the end? If it's not, like, if we're not close to the end, like, somebody's gotta come in. Okay. Okay. I gotta do it. He had already etched. Oh no. He had already etched the traces of his existence deep into my life. Uh-oh. Yet his retaliation against fate pierces my chest like a sword. Sylus, I curse your soul! He says the best way to punish someone is to let them live forever. I curse your soul to never fade away. She's such a tsundere. You'll always be tied to me forever. I pinched the last black petal as if grasping the final my throat hurts. Y'all can read, right? Can y'all just read in silence? Can you guys read yourselves? My throat hurts. Y'all can read! I pinch the last black petal as if I'm grasping the final piece of his soul. This is my curse, only I can. Grant you a true death. From the depths of the valley, a faint dragon's roar echoes. The petal flutters, drifting far on the wind, like a dragon returning to the clouds above. Oh my god. I feel something sprouting from my head. Like tender branches, sharp pain pierces my spine as a dragon's tail replaces my tailbone? So I am turning into a dragon, right? I walk into that valley that once embraced him. It is only after my dragon has gone that I finally become one with him. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, that was the end? That sucked. What does that even mean? What? Wait, that's it? That sucked! Wait, did she turn into a dragon at the end or not? Because it says she had a tail. Okay. No no spoilers, but I'm gonna look over. I guess there's no spoilers because I'm almost done. No death and pregnancy spoilers, please. I'm gonna look over. You know what's really ironic though, guys? Oh my god. In the play that Sylus took her to, right? It said that like it's a curse that a dragon will always kill his lover, and like she's his arch nemesis and she killed him, right? But it's kind of full circle because she turns into a dragon at the end. So if she turns into a dragon at the end, she technically did kill her lover. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm reading. She cursed him, which is why their souls are now connected. She cursed him. Wait, so is she actually a sorceress? Because like right now, I curse you to like whatever, right? Like, and then like nothing happens. Like I'm just cursing to curse. Like, is she actually a sorceress? She turned into dragon. She became the dragon. He is an angel. They are the devils. You know what I really hate? You know what I really, really hate? I really hate humans. In Love and Deepspace, I really hate humans. Like first Lumiere, and now this stupid cult shit. Like what is this? Like I really don't like humans in this game very much. The cutscene you just saw with MC plunging the sword into Sylus's chest was exactly the same as the one that played after. It was the same one that played after losing the battle in the main story with Sylus. After losing the main. Wait, what? With the MC plunging the sword into the chest was exactly the same one that played. Cutscene you just saw with MC plunging the sword into Sylus's chest was exactly the same as the one that played after losing the battle in the main story with Sylus. Oh, so I did think that. Like I saw, like actually when that happened, I was like, that looks familiar, and I was like, it looks kind of like after the auction. It looked like the auction, like the fight scene after the auction, right? I know exactly what you're talking about because when it happened, I thought of that, right? But I don't know why. Like it did trigger that. I was just like, oh, like it ties to the, like it was the fight after the auction. I remember that. You know what makes me really sad? You know what makes me really sad? The cutscene at the end, like when it flashed back to Sylus, when it flashed back to what Sylus told her after the play, that made me really sad. Like after the play that he took her to, that like, you know, they can't love and they can never be humans. That makes me very sad. The flashback hurt. And you know what else really pisses me off? Like thinking back to like the first chapter or like the second chapter, whatever, the first time they went to the sanctuary, right? And they had like artwork and like he looked ugly or whatever, right? And like he's just demonized. But like the two people who are demonized in this story are the only two people that weren't ugly. You know what I mean? It makes me sad. Like everybody else was the problem. Now you know why Sylus forces her to shoot him in his story. No, I don't. I don't know why. I still don't. Why? Why did he do that? Like, we know he won't die. We know, like, you know, if she's a dragon, she's going to kill her lover. But, like, why did he do that? Just to be metaphorical? Or was there, like, a purpose? Like Becky Bug, when you say, now you know why Sylus forces her to shoot him in the story. Like, what does that mean? Like, is he trying to, like, get her to remember him? Like what's the, like, I see the parallels now, right? But, like, what is his goal in doing that? If you replay the main story with Sylus after knowing this myth, it changes so much, which hurts a lot. I'm confused now because someone else was telling me that souls aren't persistent between universes. Man, the universe thing, like, I like the time travel, the different universes, like, I can't. They made him ugly, but he's beautiful. He's so... like, the feeling of being, like, Yun Wong, like, Yuan Wong, like, what is that in English? Like, the feeling of, like being accused, I guess, but, like, it's like stronger than that, right? It's like you're being accused of something that you didn't even do. Like, what the heck? Like, I hate that. Pissing me off. Trying to trigger memories. I think he was hoping she'd remember. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. It is to show how humanity fears everything that is different. And when you are scared, you try to get rid of it. I hate that. I hate that about humanity. Not everything that's different is bad. To remind her she's done that before. That makes sense. That makes sense. After this myth, the things he did in the first chapters makes more sense. He wanted her to remember. Yeah. No, it makes sense now. If like he's trying to trigger her memory, right? Love interest has a different universe. MC dies and keeps the same soul in each timeline, but the experiences she has with one guy doesn't happen in another love interest's timeline. Oh, I see. So everything is basically separated. He wants her to remember, but then he realizes she don't remember him at all and felt pain. I was just thinking about that, Kyrie. I was actually just thinking about that. Like, how sad, how hurt must he have been when we were afraid of him? Because remember, her evil didn't work because she was scared of him. So, like, having all the... oh no. So, like, having all these memories and then just, like, having the person forget you, not only forget you, but, like, fear you. Oh, no. Wait, did you guys bet on my crying? I just saw Will Alice cry during the... You guys just bet on this? You didn't notice? No, I have all my, like, streaming stuff on one side. And, like, my game is on this. Oh, you guys bet on... who... Did anyone... Wait, how do I see the poll... how do I see the results? How dare you? How dare you? Where do I see the results? Did anyone vote that I wouldn't cry? Did anyone vote that I did not cry? Only 2 people said no. Oh man, those 2 people, thank you. Before they dropped this myth, they did a limited time LARPing style event and they had us attempt to slay a dragon. Sylus befriended it instead. Well, I mean, if we slay a dragon, it could be our lover, you know? I don't like that. Like, the only dragon we're slaying is Sylus. Good night, Amber. Thank you so much for hanging out. She basically showed the same repulsion all the humans did when he was a boy. Well, that's not, well, it's a little different. It's a little different, right? Because she didn't know him. He technically kidnapped her from her kidnapper. So, like, she was already being kidnapped. And then she was kidnapped from her kidnapper, right? I would be scared in that situation too, especially because, like, all the information she knew about him was about him being the boss of, you know, the N109 zone and everything, right? So, of on a kindness or whatever. So, like, I would be scared too in that context, but it's a little different than these disgusting people. This pisses me off. Guys, I'm sad. Sylus was 5th on my list before I started this myth. I have a really bad, like, I can't choose first place and I can't choose last place. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad. If we go off of Chinese Asian myths, they are all tied by that invisible red string. Yeah, you see a red string, you know it's a soulmate. I'm curious about his parents though, because he's because he's the last remaining dragon, right? So, like, what happened to everybody else? Like, I know they got slayed, but still. She lost her memories, not saying she's at fault at all. Yeah. She's not at fault. You're right. I just really dislike the freaking cult people in this. Like, I really hate them right now. Like, fucking bunch of hypocrites. I hate them. Oh no. Did you read my second comment, Alice, on YouTube? Am I supposed to know what you're talking about, Mask? Your second comment on YouTube? Do I have a photographic memory? Like, did you read my your second comment ever? I don't know. Your second comment ever? Am I supposed to remember that off the top of my head? Am I a bad streamer? Am I a bad streamer? Do other streamers know? Like, off the top of their head? Like, hey, Alice, can you in your directory pull my comment from this date and time? Copy and paste it again, Mask, if you want. I can like copy and paste it in chat, but no, I don't remember. I don't have that superpower, unfortunately. Hi, JHP. Okay. I'm gonna pause on reading chat for a second, because a lot of you guys, you know, are rightfully telling me how you feel about Sylus, but I'm gonna try to figure out how I feel right now for a second. And Mask, feel free to copy and paste your message, and I will read it here. Okay. So something that I've been trying to work on ever since Kat pointed it out, okay, is, and I've said this in a previous stream before, because I'm trying to be more conscious of it now, because now that I'm aware of it, like, I'm trying to be more conscious of it. I have to separate loving somebody's story and, like, their lore from loving the character, right? So, like, I'm not choosing my main just based on who has the best backstory, right? Because for me, the problem is, after every myth I read, after every, lore, every bond, like after every new piece of information I get, I'm like, oh, this one's the one, right? But just because it's like the freshest in my brain, right? So like I'm just a very high F, and like I love all these stories. They're so well written. They're literally so well written, right? And like the pieces of the puzzles that tie together, like at the end when you have the information, like it hurts. It kind of hurts my heart now thinking about like Sylus when we first met him in the main story. Like it hurts, but I have to separate the story, the lore from, you know, who I actually like for their personality, if that makes sense. With Sylus specifically though, what I really like about him, I really like his main character. I really like his MC. I like who I am when I'm with him, if that makes sense. So like, I didn't like Xavier, I love Zave. I did not like his MC in that one myth that we did at all. She was dumb, and I didn't like feeling dumb. And it's important to like yourself when you're in a relationship with somebody else, right? So I think that's gonna be very important. It just feels so different coming from Homecoming Wings, right? Because like Caleb girlies, don't come at me. But like I know Caleb is like 100%, you know, out here to protect us and whatever, right? But there wasn't any trust on my end. Like I just didn't trust him by the end of it. And I don't think he ever trusted me to share any information with me, if that makes sense. So like here, the scene, I don't remember which chapter it was, 6 or 7, when they swapped souls. When they swapped souls. I don't remember the exact wording of like what he said. But like when they swapped souls, he like, just like what he said, the way that he phrased it, it really felt like, okay, like we're doing this, it's forever, and we're partners. So like, I think I felt more during Homecoming Wings, but like this is like probably more my speed. I don't know what I'm gonna go with though, because I think I felt the most with Caleb, but this is like, this makes a lot more sense to me. But then there's still Zane, so I don't even know, right? And then like Raph and Xavier, whenever they show up, like it's okay. So in conclusion, I love Sylus, but I still don't have a main. What am I saying? Oh no, I think, God. It's just been so long since we've done anything with Zane, right? That like I think I need him to come back. I need him to come back. And then so 1, I need him to come back, which he will because we're doing the pregnancy thing. And 2,
you silly girl.
Thank you, JHP. Thank you. Okay, so that's 1. And then 2, no, but like I really liked Raph too. Like, I still think Raph has the most potential. Like, I still think, oh no. I still think Raph has the most potential because he started at the bottom, right? Like, he started all the way at the bottom, like below the ground. I did not like him at all. And then he just, you know, flew. So like, I still feel like we haven't reached the heights with him yet. So I can't cancel nobody out. This is so bad. I'm not gonna pick a team for a while. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let me see. Oh wait, but okay, here's the thing. I am most definitely a brat, right? So generally speaking, right? Like I'm not in the BDSM community or anything like that, right? But generally speaking, Zane is a brat tamer and Sylus is a brat enabler, right? So something that like I'm kind of trying to compare as well is like, is a brat a better fit for one or the other? You know what I mean? And I think it like might depend on your brat level, if that makes sense. So like I kind of like I like that he like just lets me do whatever I want, right? Like we didn't fight once during this. That's what surprised me so much about his personality, because compared to how he showed up in the main story, I was expecting him to be the most argumentative with me. Like he was like the most bossy, you know, like he was like get on my motorcycle, like let me experiment on your evil. Like I was expecting him to be the most domineering, you know, like I was expecting him to be the most like mean, if I'm being honest. But he's kind of, I don't know. He's just a baby. He's just a little kid. Why is he going through so much? Okay, I'm gonna read again. Let's see. But what do you enjoy with Xav? I can't count Xavier out because, like, low-key, he's very much my type. I like introverts, and I like very smart people. And, like, I don't know, like, I've never had a boyfriend that's, like, as quirky, like, as Xav, right? Like, Xavier's quirky, right? But, like, I can't cancel him out because, like, I feel like he's, like, he's one of those people that, like, he flies under the radar because he chooses to. And then, like, when he wants to speak up, you know, like, everyone will listen. Because, like, he's always had that presence, but he just chooses to be under the radar. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining myself right. But then also, oh, it's like that anecdote where that kid was like, oh, are you really, like, the best hunter out there, you know? It's kind of like that. And, like, I kind of like that. I don't really like the in-your-face, like, look at me, I'm the best, you know, as much. She would definitely choose Sylus by the end of Death and Rebirth. You think? Wait, can we actually... I want to do, like, a poll to see, like, guess who Alice will choose by the end of XYZ or whatever like that, right? But that might be skewed, actually. That might be the same as, like, everyone's just gonna vote for their mains, right? Wait, chat, serious question for you guys. Any of you guys in chat who main Sylus, who think that I'm gonna main anyone else, and then anyone else in chat that, like, mains Raph or Zane, like, if you think I'm gonna main someone who's not your main, like, comment now, I want to see, you know? Because, like, I'm trying to, like the non-biased, the non-biased people. I think you should only do that poll on the day you're actually going to decide to main someone. That's fair. That's a good idea, actually. Like, I can like write the rankings down first on paper, and then you guys can vote, and then I can, like, show it, and then that could be something we do. You're a harem girly. I know I'm a harem girly. Like, I've already accepted the fact that I'm a harem girly, but I still have to pick a main. And I stand by what I said last stream. If you are not a harem girly, I judge you. Because, like, if you are not a harem girly, you either did not do all the lore. No, that has to be it. You just didn't do any of the lore. Like, you didn't finish the material, because, like, if you explore every single guy, you can't dislike them, right? So, like, I mean, like, but then I've seen people that are like, oh, like Raph's my bestie or whatever, right? So, like, I guess that could technically be, like, the one thing, like, if you're not a harem girly, but, like, you still like everyone, platonically. I'm a Sylus Caleb main, and I think you'll main Zane. Really? Starberry Moons. Star for Xavier? No, star for Sylus? Barry? What is Barry Moons? Okay, no. I'm trying to, like, everybody's usernames. I'm like, okay, it doesn't necessarily tie to Love and Deepspace. I main Zane. I think it's possible for you to main other than Zane, and I have no problem with that. But right now, the vision that I see is still Zane as your first main. I'm harem, but I main Sylus, as in I prioritize him before anyone else, but I'm not convinced you'll pick him. I don't know who you'll pick, to be honest. Really? Okay. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm asking for y'all's opinions because I don't know. I'm kind of like, what if what if all the non-biased people say the same name? Maybe that'll help me, you know? I'm like, who do you think? Who do you think I would be a good match with? I'm leaning for you going for Crowfish. I see so many people that end up with that combination. Crowfish, so Sylus and Raph. I feel like you're gonna be Raph and Zane. You know what I think, Alice, come on now. Yes, yes. Mask thinks I will be a Zane and Caleb main. I'm gonna bet Snow Crow. So Zane and Caleb as well. No, that's Zane and Sylus. Snow Crow. Okay, wait, I gotta go faster. Let's see. Do the wheel, Alice? How am I gonna implement? Oh, the wheel! You're right. I should. Ooh, because that did show me how I really felt. You're right. That's the only. Oh, maybe we gotta do the wheel we gotta bring the wheel back somehow, because you're right. That one time we did the wheel for the call, it was the call, right? And it landed on Raph, and I was like, oh, Zane's my main. Like, at that point, like, Zane was number one. Yeah, maybe that's an idea, actually. I'm a Sylus main, but I feel like you will probably choose Zane, because I went into his myth already choosing him. So if by this point you don't know, it'll probably be someone else. I see. I'm gonna be very honest. I think I came into this game with like a very open mind, and that's why I haven't picked a main yet. Not because like I don't know, because like in real life, right? Like I'm very like all in. So like I meet someone and I know within like 2 seconds, like I'm interested in you, right? That did not happen in this game because I intentionally said I'm gonna play the field, okay? So I don't know. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be tough. Wait. The people who say, why do you guys think I'm gonna make, multiple of you guys said, I feel like Zane's name has come up. Why? Why do you guys think I'm gonna end up maining Zane? Why? I'm just curious from your perspective. If you main Zane, then welcome. We need more Xavier girlies. I think there are a lot of Xavier girlies, actually, I do. Because when we did Xavier content, the Xavier girlies showed up for his content, right? I just think that they're asleep when we're not doing his content. Because like when we did Xavier's myths and bonds and anecdotes, right? He won the survey for those days. So I think they're just asleep. I think Xavier girlies are the best. They mind their own business and like they just nap and hot pot. You know what? I wouldn't mind that team. If they just nap and hot pot. That's a pretty nice team. Ultimately pick Caleb or Zane with Raph as a bias wrecker. Snow Crow, honestly, the Brat wants Tamer and the Enabler. Z says, I think Zane main and the rest fluid. Okay, I'll scroll. I'm a Raph main, but my ranking is probably Raph, Sylus, Zane, Xavier, Caleb. I see. I also feel you, Alice, given Zane main. Out of all the love interests, Sylus seems to empower you the most. He relishes seeing MC get stronger and be a badass. 100%. And like, that's why they're so different, right? Like, I don't know if like everyone does the myth differently, right? It's just I'm doing this immediately after Homecoming Wings. So it just really accentuates that quality about him. That he wants us to be his equal, or like he like trusts us to be his equal. Like there is like some some level of like equalness and like respect there, right? Like I just think maybe it's bad timing that I did it right after Homecoming Wings. I don't know, since you felt so bad for Caleb, how he views and treats MC previous few streams. Sylus is the opposite of him, so I don't know. Yeah, if he just toned, like, I'm gonna be very honest, if he just toned back the crazy a little bit, Caleb was this, I was this close to declaring him my main. I was so close. Like, you guys don't understand how close I was. Like, I really liked his, reintroduction. Like, I was, like, that part 1 of Homecoming Wings, I think because it was so high, like, remember, I had to break it up into 2 streams, just like this one, so there was a part 1, part 2, right? So, like, because the part 1 was, like, so high, when the part 2 happened, you know, like, the higher you go, like, the harder you crash, that's what happened there. Alice, I am open-minded, JHP, I am. Xavier girlies are quiet. Well, if I choose Xavier, I'm gonna be the loudest one. Cause he's safe choice. Zane? Okay, wait, Mizuki, you're saying Zane is the safe choice? Is Zane considered the safe choice, guys? Is that like the, like, what's like the, like, give me like the tea, like, you know how like it's like Hogwarts houses, right? Like is that what Zane is like? Is that like the reputation? Like, you choose Zane if you want to play it safe? Is that what it is? I don't see anything wrong with safety. You feel very comfortable with Zane. You mention him a lot outside of his context. He is in your brain. Yeah. I think it's just because he came first, Veritas. Like, he's one of the first, right? And out of the first 3, like Xavier, Zane, and Wrath, I think just like out of the gate, like, he fits my usual type the most. And I think also he had a huge advantage because we did his stuff first. So, like, we did his Bond first, we did his myth first, we did his anecdotes first. So I think he just had like a first mover's advantage for sure. But Caleb could have taken him if I had just stopped playing after the first Homecoming Wings stream. Like, Caleb could have taken him. I remember in one of your Caleb streams you were talking about his level of princess treatment while being allowed independence, and that's so Sylus, so I can't decide between him and Zane for you. Yeah, like, I'm an eldest daughter of, like I've talked about this before, like, eldest daughter, Asian immigrant family. I feel like I want to, I want somebody who gives princess treatment, but I also need you to leave me alone when I say I need space. Or I want a leader. But like have you guys seen, like, there was a I forgot if it was TikTok or an Instagram. I forgot what it is. I'll try to find it again. I don't know if I saved it. But it was basically like, I want you to lead me when I'm in the mood to be led. Okay, and I feel like Caleb didn't understand when I didn't want to be led. So I don't know, like, Sylus might be it might, like, it makes more sense. It makes more sense. But, like, I don't know. As a fellow Chinese, Zane is the ideal son-in-law. He is a doctor, he is a prodigy, he has won awards, he loves children, he dresses like a C-drama lead, and is financially comfortable. That is true. He is the safe choice. I personally, my parents would love it if I dated a doctor, but I personally, I would prefer not to. But you are right. Like, on paper, he is, probably the perfect son-in-law, like, out of these guys. You're right. have absolutely no reason why I think you'll end up maining Zayn. I think if I say Caleb or Sylus, I'll come off as biased. That's fair. I don't know. Okay, so I'm reading your comments, right? And everyone is saying that I mention Zayn a lot, but I actually think Raph is like in the back of my head a lot. I don't know if I would say more than Zayn, but I actually think Raph is in the back of my head a lot. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, let me scroll to the end because I'm way too far behind.
That's what she said.
Michael!
What did I say? What did I say? Okay, wait. I gotta scroll down because I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm just gonna scroll all the way down. That boy wanted to give us meds for our cold, and guys, I'm so sick of talking about that because, like, the YouTube comments and then the TikTok comments now, I'm done arguing with people that don't think he drugged us. Like, I could still choose Caleb, but y'all never gonna change my mind on that. Like, I'm not arguing that point anymore. I think he, like, I consider that drugging. If you don't, do you. Okay, I gotta scroll to the bottom. I can't get to the end. I gotta get to the end, guys. Okay, Okay, I'm coming back to say this. You made a ton of shorts for Raph out of the bunch. There are a lot of Caleb ones coming. I don't know if that's a good indication anymore, because there are a lot of Caleb shorts coming. There are a lot of Caleb shorts coming. Next stream, please do show us the world underneath so we can check it's all unlocked. Okay. I mean, if it's not, I can just read it on June's, right? No? Will you be doing Caleb's limited myth? I think that will change how you see him. So I have a team of self-selected. I have a team of lads. I call them the lads committee, right? But like, we should come up with a better name, like the lads superpower girly puff team or something. And they put together like a roadmap for me, so everything is on there if you guys want to check out like the order in which I'm doing things. And not everyone's gonna agree with the order, but they do the best that they can and they do it for free, okay? And I've actually really liked the way things have been ordered so far. I don't think there's a perfect way to do it, but I think we're doing good. So if you want to check out when I'm gonna be doing what, you know, check out the roadmap. I think what bothers me most about Caleb is that I have extremely strong ideals. Caleb is supposed to be the one who knows us best, who is always on our side, so why is he drugging us, stopping us? Yeah, I responded to a TikTok comment kind of like that because like I guess I triggered some people. Some of my shorts might be a little triggering for Caleb girlies. I apologize because I want this to be a safe space for Caleb girlies. But one of the comments rubbed me the wrong way because they were like, you don't like Caleb because he drugged you, but you're okay with Sylus, the guy that like kidnapped us and like locked us up for 3 days or whatever, right? Now knowing what I know, like obviously like that's not a perfect representation of what happened, but what I will say is, even if it was, the difference between Sylus and Caleb for me is Caleb grew up with us, right? It's always, and Sylus was virtually a stranger that just kidnapped me, and he's like a mob boss that like I'm, you know, investigating, right? So like I would expect him to treat me poorly, whereas Caleb, like, like he grew up with me, he dotes on me, like we're supposed to, like he's my protector, right? So I think like the betrayal hurts more, and like that's like the only way I can kind of explain it. Do we want to do the Sylus anecdote today or save it for next stream? Because it's almost a. I have a question, Ardor. Do you think I'm gonna cry for the anecdote? Do you think there are tears? Do you think there are gonna be tears for the anecdote? Because I don't think I can. I don't want to cry again today. Maybe we just chat for today, and then I'll do the anecdote next stream with the world underneath. No crying, really? Okay, that's at least good news. Yeah, but no, my I think it's close to 11. Let's just chat. And I like talking to chat. I always feel left out when you guys are chatting and I'm reading the stories. No tears. Okay, his anecdote is short. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Is it really kidnapping too? Didn't MC want? Yeah, she wanted to bait him. You're right. Okay, let me see. Sorry guys, if I'm missing your comments, just rewrite them if you really want me to read them. I'm scrolling to the okay. You asked why I didn't think Sylus would make your top 3. This was my answer on YouTube. Well, you know I vouch for Zane and Caleb for you all day, lol. But then there's Wrath you seem to really like. So in my opinion, I figured those were your solid top 3 because they haven't been altered yet. So in my opinion, I didn't think Sylus would rank higher than them to replace one. But you've proven to be a true harem, so anything goes. Mask, thank you for pasting that. You know what it is though? Like, maybe it didn't change because, like, I've really only started exploring Caleb and Sylus like these past few weeks. You know what I mean? The rankings haven't changed because we didn't get to them. I think like now it's like a much more fair ballpark, you know? So I don't know. I'm gonna have to like shower and think about how I feel, but I'm very conflicted right now because all the guys are very different, but what I like about each of them is also very different. So I kind of have to choose like what I value more, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Hi, I'm new here. Welcome. We're friendly. Raph is more straightforward than the others. My only issue with Raph, and like you guys can disagree, but Raph's goofy side, I kind of feel like is very similar to me. Like I have a serious side, right? But like I would say like 90%, 95% of the time I'm goofy. And like I don't know if we're too similar, right? But like now, like I've also seen that like he also has a serious side and it's seriously hot. But I don't know. Like my thing would just be like, are we too similar? I don't know. Cause like he tells these bad dad jokes and I laugh at them now, which means I like him, but I don't know. Surely it'll be more clear after dates. Yeah. Can you do trailer reactions? I don't know if we have time today. Wait, how many? Let me see. Let me pull up the list real quick. We can... Honestly, I kind of just want to shower and cry more about Sylus because I'm not done crying. Like, I hold back the tears on stream. I don't know if I should be telling you guys this, but when I cry on stream, usually I cry again after. You guys can ask my roommate, actually, because this one time, I think it was the Jasmines. I think it was the Jasmines, right? Like, after we know he tells us, oh, he tells you guys? What the fuck? When? When does he tell you? The skipped one? Which one? Which? Oh, which skipped one are we talking about? I can pull it up, but I don't know. I'd rather do, I would rather, let me see. Let me pull it up. I don't know if I feel like doing trailers though. Let me just pull it up. The skipped Sylus vid? Okay, let me see. Let me just pull it up. Which one? Okay, there we go. Okay, trailers. Which one is the one that we skipped? Let's see. The one that we skipped. Oh, is it the Global Confession? Sylus' Global Confession? Is that what you guys are talking about? Okay, let me pull that one up then. I think that's the one you guys are talking about, right? Because that's the one we skipped last time. Okay, let me see. I really hope we're doing Death and Rebirth next week. Maybe after that, it'll be easier for you to decide. We're definitely not doing it next week because I'm traveling next week, unfortunately. So, like, the week of the 18th, I am traveling for work. Damn it, I wish I was more successful as a streamer so I don't have to travel for work. But I'm traveling the week of the 18th and the week of September 8th. So those 2 weeks, like, my schedule is going to be a little iffy. Realistically speaking, we'll probably do Death and Rebirth. Like, so this Sunday, I think the whole stream is it's gonna take up the whole stream. The Anecdote, why can I never remember? World Underneath, right? So we gotta do those two. And then what's next after that? I have to look at the roadmap. I have to look at the roadmap later, but, okay, let's see. Let me pull this up first. It's okay, Alice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I feel bad because, but like so many of you, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Thank you guys so much for being patient with me because my schedule's a little, oh.
Private underscore who
Private,
gives it
long
a
time no
subscription.
see. How you been?
Private underscore who gives
How
it a
you
tier
been?
1 sub to
Private, guess
Alice
what? I
Lutzman.
still have 5
They have
boyfriends and I have
given
not narrowed them
687
down. I have
gift
not
subs
narrowed
in the
them down.
channel.
I'm in trouble. But like I was saying, yeah, thank you guys so much because I know how hard it is for, especially the Caleb girlies and the Sylus girlies, because when I was going through, you know, the first 3 characters, lore and everything, like, I know how patient you guys had to be, because it took me, like, months. So I appreciate you guys being patient. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd be going through this, like, at the speed of light, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, I just gotta switch to... Here we go. I feel like I'm moving very slow, though, but that's because, like, I can only stream so much a week. Hey, Private, do you know about Love and Deepspace? Alice loves men. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub to that. Do you know about Love and Deepspace? I feel like if Private... Who would Private main? Private would probably main Sylus if I had to guess. Okay, let me pause the game sound. I think the pace is good, really. I feel bad because, like... I'm behind everyone, right? And then I know, like, you have 6 boyfriends. You just don't count me in the running. Ha! But, actually, that was a good one. Wait, that was a good one. Wait, Private, what happened? Like, you disappear for a little bit and you come back with actual, like, jokes? What happened? Oh, wait, can I... Spoiler for... Wait, is this a spoiler? Is there a spoiler in this one? Can I watch this? Come to a consensus first, I guess. I'll pause. Is this a spoiler? I'd much rather you take your time with the lore. The only unfortunate thing is missing out on events. Yeah, 100%. The missing out on events thing, like, I can't... there's nothing I can do about that, right? No spoilers? Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. And, like, that's where the real FOMO comes in, right? Because, like... Beach banner and stuff, you know, like, I saw it, but I love women. Has to be a female version. I wonder, are there like otame games where it's like all girls or no? But what was I saying? I was gonna say something. Crap. I was gonna say something right before it, but it was important too. But you know what? I know my pacing is slower because I have work and stuff, right? But I think the pacing, like for Caleb, I actually wish I took longer off between, I think the order of things was good. I think the pace in which I did it was too soon. I think looking back, I think after Homecoming Wings, I think I should have just taken like 2 weeks off of streaming, because his myth, Lucid Dreams, right? Lucid Dreams, it was a 2-month, it was like a 2-month time gap, right? And I gave myself 2 days. So like that, in hindsight, that's one thing I wish I would have done. I would have wished to, yeah, looking back, because my feelings were way too fresh. Wait, why are we barking right now? Why are we barking? Why would that change anything? I feel like emotions wouldn't have run as high. So like, I think as like with time, like your emotions are a little, you know. Wait, why are you guys barking? I'm so confused. What's going on? Is it just because he's on the screen? Is it just because Sylus is on the screen? Why are we barfing? Sylus on the... Okay. Let's get to it. Okay, let's get to it. Private, this is who I think you would main if you played Love and Deepspace. Hopefully the audio's good. Ooh, he's England?
Do you see this valley? Do you see?
Why is this rock so, like, erect? It's so erect, you know?
This valley. According to an old legend, a dragon was slain and buried here. For countless years, the wind and the wings of birds carried that dragon's tail. It has passed through the lips of travelers who find themselves here. Tara City.
Guys, I love that I'm watching this after the myth, because I get the red and black flower, like the red and black rose, like the reference now, right? Like I love that I didn't see this before, because now like I get it. Like I love, as a Swiftie, I love Easter eggs, and this is like how it feels. Oh, Daturas, that's what they're called. Okay, yeah. Like I love these, putting these Easter eggs together.
Tara City. I suspect you've already forgotten about it. Like that legend, our story is hidden in this valley. It can also be found in the written records kept by the locals. And here stands the oldest post office in the world. People believe in the immeasurable power of written words. They put their feelings and stories onto paper before using messengers to send them away. It's a wonderful way to connect with others. I wrote you a letter for the first time, and a new bond was forged between us. It won't be long until this letter starts its journey.
I love that it's a crow feather.
You'll receive it, one way or another. But perhaps it might idle on its path for a while. In any case, it will ride the howling winds and soar with traveling birds to bring you my soul, and reveal everything that I am and will ever be.
Greetings, Deep Space Hunters. This is Visit Britain. We are delighted to collaborate with Love and Deepspace to witness Mr. Sylus sending out a special letter, especially for you on your anniversary. During his journey to post this letter, Mr. Sylus has captured glimpses of his travels across Scotland, from the majestic highlands and dramatic coastline to ancient castles and friendly locals. These scenes, steeped in legend, are a reflection of the mysterious Mr. Sylus. Britain is home to many myths, filled with tales of dragons, elves, and inspiring quests. In this mystical land, many believe that handwritten words carry extraordinary power, conveying not just information, but deep emotion. Mr. Sylus knows well the profound power of words, which is why he chose to pen his heartfelt declaration to you in the world's oldest post office. He hopes that when you receive his letter, you will feel the same great connection that he does. On this special occasion, we wish you boundless happiness and joy from the legends of Love and Deepspace.
Guys, did I tell you guys I wanted to be an English major at one point, and then my dad said, no, you're gonna major in something that makes some money? Yeah. So, like, this is very much my speed. So, like, the writing, the old-fashionedness, like, I love it, okay? I honestly, like, I'm glad we did the myth before I watched this trailer, because I think if we watched this trailer, I would have just been confused, because, like, without the context, right, I would have still imagined, like, mafia boss, like, hard-ass, domineering, like, you know, shooting himself in the chest for no reason, just to, like, mock me, that I can't kill him, like, you know what I mean, like, there would have been, like, a disconnect, but now after doing the myth, and, like, Sylus is actually so deep, right? Like, I think I've mentioned it multiple times, last stream as well. Like, some of the lines, some of the things that he says, he's very well written. Or, like, the things that he say are actually very well written, right? And, like, I think he might be the deepest. I think he might be the deepest out of all five, actually, in terms of what I've seen so far. Like, he seems the most, like, philosophical, almost, like, the most like, poetic. I don't know, he's a poet, classic. Yeah, like, I just feel like, man, this is my fault, because you know what, I remember saying on one of the earlier streams, I was like, he's really hot, but, like, I need some depth, right? And this is my fault, because I asked for depth, and now I actually think he is the deepest. Not okay, Kat. Yes, I was thinking that. I was trying to not say that, but you said it. Okay, he said it. Kat said it. Okay. Sylus is a romantic. He has a way with words. I feel so corny saying that. No, but it's true. Like, I love the old-fashioned handwritten. Like, I like this entire vibe. I don't know if I've probably, like, those of you guys who have been around long enough, like, England is actually one of the places that I want to visit, and people always ask why, because it's, like, not really fun, right? But, like, a lot of the writers that I read growing up, because my parents didn't let me watch TV, all came from England. So, like, that's, like, you know, something I wanted to do as a kid. Like, oh, I wanted to, like, see the places that inspired these stories, right? So, this is, like, really, like AP Lit was my favorite class. AP Lit and AP Euro, actually. I like English and history, and that makes sense as to why I don't like my accounting job, but whatever. Anyways, I unfortunately, now knowing what I can't, no, it's so hard. I can see Sylus being my main, honestly, but, like, I can see them all being my main at this point. Like, he was the only one I was like, you're in last place. But now I'm kind of like, you know, he's so articulate and muses about the world and human nature. And he's an intellectual, right? Because just, like, some of the stuff that he says, it's so deep, but it's, like, so, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, he's smart in a different way than Zayn, right? And, like, he's, like, able to articulate what he wants to say. Like he reads. Sylus reads. Yeah, love that. Yeah, no, he just like, they're all smart. He just feels like a different kind of intelligent, you know? Xavier is super smart too, but I love how they are so intelligent in different ways from each other. Definitely. Like, I see Caleb more as like, you know, the engineer, and then Zane is obviously the doctor. And then, like, honestly, like, Zane, like, would have been a philosopher, I think, back in the day. Like, a philosopher. Like, I can see him, like, debating for a living or whatever. I just really, really like how old-fashioned this feels, you know? It's crazy she saw Kat's post and not mine, so I wasn't caught. What did you write? What did you write? What did you write, Mask? What did you write? That's why people call him Gramps. He has a meticulous record collection. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a curated book collection. Yeah, I love hardcover. Like, I love hard copies of things. I still prefer physical books. Like, I still prefer physical books to my friend group got me like a Kindle for one of my birthdays a few years ago. I used it for like a day. Sorry guys if anyone's listening. I still have it, it's just not charged, right? And I just personally, I still prefer like a physical book. I'm just a little, like, I like the old-fashionedness, so yeah. I wish Jay got me a hard copy. Shut up, JHP. Xavier is a collector of all things old, including himself, right? Because he's like 200 years old. Sylus loves books, like reads old classic and sometimes quote them. Yeah, like that's the vibe that I like, honestly. Like, I was not expecting this from him at all. That's the thing. Like, Sylus loves singing. Wait, does Sylus sing? Like, or does he just love our singing? Because, like, I felt like he loved our singing. Wait, is he more than that? I forgot the number. What was the number? It was in one of the trailers. It said, like, this might be my last spring or whatever. Oh, does Sylus sing? He sings? He's a chess player? I took chess classes. All right, guys, we get it. We like Sylus. I get it. I feel like he got that from MC, but yeah, he sings. I just... YSLL, what's that? Spoilers? Is this spoilers that he can sing? I don't know. Cat! Cat! Oh my god, I'm dead. You know what? Let's do one more. This was a good one. This was a good one. It makes me want to do more. This was a good one. Let's do one more. Where were we? Okay, festive blessing. Let's end on this one. Festive blessing. I really liked this global confession though. I really liked this vibe. What is this? Festive blessings. What is this about? Okay, let's do it.
Your eyes were practically glued to it. It's impossible not to notice. You can consider it a link on New Year's gift from me.
Oh my god. Guys, I've never celebrated Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, whatever. I've never celebrated in China. And like, that's like one of the things I want to do. But unfortunately, February is usually when it is, right? And that's one of my busy seasons. So I've never been able to celebrate New Year's in China for Chinese New Year's. And I hear they go crazy. Like, they go crazy over there. Like, they go ham during Lunar New Year, you know? So like, that's one of my, like, I've never done it before. Like, if I, one day I will marry rich, and then I can leave my job and go to China in February and celebrate with my parents. That's the goal. Okay. Going back.
Your eyes were practically glued to it. It's impossible not to notice. You can consider it a link on New Year's gift from me.
Yeah. If I stared at them by myself, no one would tell me about the lollipop-shaped lanterns that look sweet.
Hold my hand and don't get lost. We'll have many experiences like this in the future.
You promised to make my wish come true with such resolve. Which means you're not backing out now, right?
That was the reward I wanted.
Out of all the wishes you made, is one of them about
This
me?
is the first multi
No
with
matter what
Caleb.
happens, I'll always be the first person you can share things with.
This is fighting? Okay.
It's about to explode.
That's what he said? Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Yo, this music got me like dun 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 dun. Okay. I think this was not including the beach trailer that we just saw, not including the beach trailer. I think this was like the first one Caleb was in, right? And I just want to say I am most definitely a harem girly. Just like watching this, every time somebody came on the screen, I was excited. Like, I am most definitely a harem girly. Like, every time somebody new came on, I was like, oh, wait, like, I'm like, it's a problem. It's a problem. Like, I don't think I was more excited for one person. Like, it was just like more, like, I can't. This one was really nice. It's just
Your
a
eyes
minute.
were
Let me just watch
practically
it.
glued to it. It's impossible not to notice. You can consider it a Lincoln New Year's gift from me.
Yeah. If I stared at them by myself, no one would tell me about the lollipop-shaped lanterns that look sweet.
They're gonna do another event for this upcoming Lunar New Year, right? They're gonna do another event, right?
Hold my hand and don't get lost. We'll have many experiences.
Okay.
Hold my hand and don't get lost. We'll have many experiences like this in the future.
You promised to make my wish come true with such resolve. Which means you're not backing out now, right?
That was the reward I wanted.
Oh, the
Out
voice.
of all the wishes you made, is one of them about me? No matter what happens, I'll always be the first person.
Another red string.
You can share things with.
Okay. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say in terms of looks, I think Zayn in terms of looks. I actually think Xavier and Raph are probably the best looking. But I think Zayn is more my tea in terms of looks. If we're just choosing based on looks, I definitely like his face. And I think number 2 would be Caleb. I think number 2 would be Caleb. If we're only doing looks, I think it's Zayn and then Caleb. But I actually think, like, universally, like, pretty, right? Like, I actually think Xavier or Raph are, like, I actually think Xavier and Raph are better looking, but my type is just Zayn. And then Caleb, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, I think Raph and Xavier are the more universally good-looking ones, if that makes sense. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, she's so cooked. It's so bad. Can you watch one more thing? It's not listed on the trailer. Oh, is it the reaction thing you wanted me to do last time? Is it the reaction thing Because if it is, like, no, what is it? Something else? Okay, I'm gonna need a little more info than that. If Kat can okay it, then I'll do it. Like, I mean, I trust Tilla, right? She's not gonna get me banned. Okay, let me see. Wait, stop! Oh god, my chat keeps moving. I can't click on it because it keeps moving. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm like trying to copy the link, but okay, I'm trying to. Got it. Okay, here we go. What is this? What is this? Copy. Let's see, what is this? What did Tilla... Oh my god, so cute! Yo, I can see the grandmas doing this dance at the park, you know? Like, I can totally see the grandmas doing this dance at the park. Wait, they're so cute! They're so cute! Yo, I should teach the grandmas, like when I go to China in November, December, I should learn this and teach the grandmas. Yo, even in chibi mode, Sylus has game. Like, he has aura. Like when it was his part right there, that was like, oh. That's so cute! Oh no, how are they gonna beat this year? Guys, this is the cutest thing I've seen, like, in so long. I'm gonna tell my kids this was BTS. Or Super Junior, I don't even know. Guys, I love this. I love this so much. Wait. Sylus is like solo, like when he came like even in chibi mode, I was like, oh, he's a badass. Where was it? Where was it? Is it here? Here. Oh my god, they're so cute. Wait, Tilla, this is the cutest thing I've seen. Wait, was this not on the roadmap, right? Because if it is, we should mark it. But this is like the slide in. Yeah, no, that was smooth. This is I'm gonna be watching this a lot, actually. This is so, like, my whole mood has been lifted. I'm gonna learn this dance. But like, whose part do I want? Maybe I want. Hey, GJ, you guys listening? Hey, we're gonna learn this dance. I need 2 more people. My sisters. This is so cute, guys. Guys, this is so cute. This is so cute. You do need to do a dance. Can it be this one? This one is so cute. This one is actually so cute. Oh.
Berry, I just resubscribed for 4 months.
D-Berry, thank you so much for the, ooh, Prime. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna be watching this a lot. Which one would you be? I don't know. Which one would I be? I'm like trying to figure out which one was like in the center the most, because I'm a Leo, you know? I need attention like that. Like, was Raph in the middle the most? No, it's pretty spread out, right? Pretty spread out. Oh, I was gonna say I should be Raph because he's in the middle, right? He's in the middle the most and I need attention like that, right? But he just winked and I can't wink. I can't wink. Yo, tell me this does not look like the Tai Chi that the grandmas do in the morning at the park. Who wants to see Jay do Sylus' slide in? Oh my, wait, can we talk about how cute this is? Like, how cute is that? How cute was that? I want that scarf. Like, they all have different like clips, right? Brooches or whatever. I want that scarf. Oh my god. Guys, this is so cute. Guys, this is so cute. Caleb's is so cute. He has an idol face. Yeah, he was like smiling and everything. I feel like Zave could get it during a kitchen dance party. I don't want Zave anywhere near the kitchen. Fifth time is a charm. Again, apologies if this comes off as spam. Oh, did I miss? Oh, is that okay? Sorry. If I missed a comment. I am really happy I finally made it to your stream. It has been so much fun to talk about all this stuff with you and see your reaction. I really enjoy your content and opinions on things. Thank you so much for joining us, and especially for those of you guys who are in different time zones. I feel bad that, you know, like, Glory's told me once that she went to sleep after my stream, and then when she woke up, it was 9 p.m. her time. So I apologize. But thank you guys for all coming. And wait, let me see. Like, honestly, I say this every stream, but if I didn't have you guys telling me, you know, what to do, I would be so lost that I would have quit this game already. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have quit this game already. Okay, let me see who's online. Okay, heads up, next stream is going to be Sunday. And then it's still Sylus content. So we're going to finish we're going to do his anecdote, and then we're going to do World Underneath. And then, ooh, let's see. Oh, okay. And then I'm going to have to probably take the next week off, because I'm traveling for work, so I don't know if I'll be back in time for that Sunday, honestly, actually. Okay, let me see. But then we'll be back to normal for 2 weeks, and then I'll be away again for the week of the 8th. Man, this sucks. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna do someone that Twitch recommended. What do you have planned after Sylus content? Yeah, let me see. Let me pull it up on the roadmap. Huge shout out to my committee, by the way. Huge shout out to my committee. You guys do so much, and I would be lost without you guys. Okay, I'm often lost even with you guys. So, yeah.
Katsanova cheered X100. Watch number 38 on trailer schedule. It's the myth you just read.
Wait, what? Watch number 38? Wait, what? Watch number 38 on trailer schedule? I started the raid already. It's the myth you just read. 38. Is it this one? Where Drake's shadows fall? This one? Is this the right one? This one? I'll watch it beginning of next stream since I already started the raid. I already started the raid, so I'll watch the beginning of next stream. But, wait, let me answer the question real quick because I started the raid and I don't know when we're raiding. But, okay, so we have, next up, we have, okay, so we're gonna do number 41 next stream. So the anecdote, and then all the, hopefully, can I finish? Like, it's 3 world underneath. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long they are. Can you guys think I can finish all of these on Sunday or no? And then after this, we would do, oh yeah, my birthday stream. And then, oh, so after we're done with Sylus, we're going to do Death and Rebirth main story. But I think only part of it because then we switch to like Zane stuff. And then, oh, okay, bye. Oh, okay.